I'm going live.
Okay. Does Wispy affect you when you're midair?
I don't remember.
That's alright, that's random.
Make sure everything's working.
Should I catch up or should I just use it?
Making sure everything's working. Alright. That's good.
What is that?
Oh, it's Xbox just got 100. 100 been shoot. Okay. Let's alright, ready. Let's play.
Did you want to try the stadium real quick?
Sure. If it doesn't glitch.
It should be simple. You're on stage select. Go to Pokemon Stadium, and
I'm not
then
on stage
you
select.
should
You have to press start first.
Oh, okay. So this isn't frozen. So whenever it transforms, we're gonna desync. So quit out,
Yeah?
and then go to stage select,
Yeah. Oh.
and then when
You have
you're
to
on,
press Z every time?
I don't know. We can find that out.
Alright. Anyway, I'm ready.
So now it's just frozen.
You want to fight?
Okay.
Or I'll answer questions first? It doesn't matter. It's all the same.
We can fight a few. I do have some slightly specific questions, but we can fight a few, and you can see if you notice anything.
Okay.
Alright. We may begin if you'd like.
Let's fight. Whoa.
Oh, yeah. I'm sorry.
Can't get that in.
Yeah.
Whoa. Where are you located?
I'm in Struggle Town.
Where? Well, I'm in Ohio. How far is that?
I'm in Texas. This doesn't usually happen. I guess we're kind of far away. Like I said,
Okay.
it's alright if we're not able to scope anything from these games here. I have questions.
Okay. Also, I wanted to mention real quick. Just a quick mention that if your PC is not strong, that's a big factor.
Yeah, I have to. I'm gonna work on getting a new one. It's gonna take a little time. I have to figure things out, but I will be getting a new one as soon as I
Yeah,
figure things out.
it is unfortunately a factor. Like that would explain like the issues, you know. I can tell you with certainty. I had let me tell you something. I had an Ohio PC and a Florida PC, a two PC system, and when I use the weaker PC, that shit don't work. Like it's awful.
Yeah.
That was fake. Like, have you ever like full hopped when you could have sworn you would have wave dash?
Yeah.
Yeah, that's not you. Not for most of them. Some of them are you, but some of them are not you. Oh.
Yeah, that affected both of us, but like I said, I have questions about situations, I think.
Oh yeah, I'll be able to
address.
answer those easy. I'll be able to answer those easily.
I tried to take it.
Oh, can't do it. Can't be doing that.
Yeah, I got it the first time, but then I gotta work on like ledge dashing back in and then being ready for the DI again.
Yeah.
Struggle with that. I guess let's just try one more. Oh, FD.
Yeah, let's just play a bunch. Oh, 1 second. I crossed my line.
That was a situation, just
Don't DI in there.
okay. I was trying to DI for the forward throw, but I guess there's not much reason for you to forward throw there. Oops. I'm not used to Marths that do instant option.
my inputs.
Instant. I know. Instant attacking option when they're thrown off ledge.
Well, it's a mix-up.
Yeah.
I'm not gonna do it every time. If I do anything every time, you can learn it.
Yeah.
Cody says the same thing.
Oh.
So if
Despite the lag,
if I
I
know,
just-
okay, so if I know for certain that you're gonna space a lot or attack, I just counter or wave dash down. It's a risk, but both of those things are risky. But if you are like, oh, every single time I wait a certain time, then do the down tilt. If I know it for sure, then I get hit. Like if you know for sure.
Yeah.
It's risky though, but it works against so many people. Just to like, okay, well, you're in the right spot, but counter hard wins. I wouldn't do that repeatedly though. And if I know you like to space really far back, then ledge dash down makes you miss the attack, and now this grab might be guaranteed, but it's my favorite at least.
Okay. If they're that's like for when they're like back here, right?
Yeah. So what I do is I usually just most of the time I forward air a lot, and then I get them used to the idea.
What exactly does forward air beat?
Forward air is just real. Okay, so here's the thing about fair. Hi, Irie, what's up? So if you go for max range fair, then I don't have invincibility. If I go for early fair, I'm invincible, and middle fair is like on the border, where like 1 frame soon I would. If you do like the middle fair, it's like a 50-50. If you do max range fair, it is absolutely not invincible. So it's basically the risky mix-ups. Now ledge dash shield is worth learning, because like, and you're like holding down toward anyway, so you're getting like a CC backup plan. So there's also that. I'd say that that's good too. And then when you know that, like, if let's say you were doing a lot of max range fairs earlier, but they start hitting you early or they start backing up, whatever their habit is, it's like, okay, their habit is to back up because they don't want to get hit by it, and then they stay out of range and punish you. Now you know that that's their habit, and then ledge dash down hard beats that. Now, if they're really good, they're going to have a bigger mix-up tree, but most people rely a lot on, like, just 1 or 2 gimmicks. Like, most people are going to do the same thing 90% of the time, or the same 1 or 2 things.
Yeah, that's me.
No, that's everybody. Most people, like, if you're not named, like, Zane, then you're probably doing the same 1 or 2 things, like, 90% of the time, and everything has a weakness, once you know what the weaknesses are.
Okay.
So, just remember to-
Is there, like, a specific... So, like, I know
you,
if they're doing... If they're, like, holding down for down tilt anyway, I feel like fair wouldn't be a great option there, because they're just going to
Holding
CC
down,
it,
okay,
right?
it's bad to down tilt here. Because if you're down tilting here, then what happens is you down air off and kill yourself. A lot of times.
Okay. Well, I mean the other person that's ledge trapping.
Yo, I used to down tilt a lot too. It was really good.
So like they're over here. So what would you do in the situation?
I can tell you what Zane does. He does that, but he times the fair for frame 38 of ledge dash. So get up, like that. Like that. But he's better at than me.
Okay.
I'm better at like just killing with like wave dash back down tilt, wave dash back F smash, that and stuff. I'm better at that. Zane does like this to this, and he's really good at like doing that. And sometimes he'll do this as like a, because in the Marth Ditto they don't really have. It's easier to disrespect the Marth Ditto because Marth does not have any ledge dash invincible options. So like that Sans grab could be good. It loses to ledge dash down, but it's good if you could avoid a ledge dash option and ledge hop fair. Like you could avoid this. And before I can like attack you by doing that. And this grab is really good here in the Ditto because the enemy Marth just gets fucked up by the forward throw.
Yeah, and it's hard for like if they space it right. I feel like the grab can get ledge dash in and ledge dash down if they do it a certain way.
Yeah.
Like if they're like doing it like that.
Like everything is counterplay. Oops. Oh my
god. Okay. Yeah, so you go through. Well, I mean, it lagged. I saw it. Yeah. Sorry. I don't want to die.
It's hard to kill there. I would. That doesn't kill her about 50% in Marth Ditto.
Yeah, I gotta get better at reading.
Also, if you do get the fair, you could just CC down tilt after that. Let's say you do the downer at like 40, where I can still live. You just hold down the ledge, then react to the sound of up B and time CC down tilt based on the audio cue. Good one, sir.
You're good. So I feel like I have some holes in my edge guarding game plan, but I feel like I'm the best at edge guarding. My punish game when on the stage is what I've been frustrated with lately. It's like I feel like my punish game is relying completely on them making some big mistake.
Let me see. Wait, give me 1 second. Chat, I don't know if this ends at midnight, but this might end in like 5 minutes, like 4 minutes. Make sure to sub if you haven't, because subs right now are massively discounted. If you gift 5 subs, they give me bonus subs, and all subs right now are 25% off. Or if you do it for 6 months, it's 30% off all 6 months. I heard it might end at midnight, which is in 4 minutes, so I wanted to let chat know real quick. This is your golden opportunity to sub. And don't worry, this won't count toward the time for the coaching.
That's fine. There we go. There we go.
Yeah, look, at top level, I'm gonna DI the throw. The problem is you're doing the same thing every time. Like, you're not really, like, changing it up at all. So it's like, okay, it's easy. It's easy to strategize around it when it's always the same.
Yeah, it's hard for me to change. It's like a mental.
I'm just messing from my point of view. Like, it's not that what it is bad or good. It's more that it's the same. So it's I can observe that it's the same.
There you go.
That by the way, you could always jump out of that.
Okay.
Like up throw up tilt. Just so you know, up throw up tilt is never a true combo.
Okay. That's around the area where I kind of vaguely know what I'm supposed to do, but I don't know exactly what I'm supposed to do. Whenever I up
Zane does this. Dash in, shield stop, jump fair. I'm not good at that, so if you want to make it simple, you can just jump fair normally. I'm probably better at the easy stuff. The dash in grab's like a backup plan, but dash in grab's good against Peach and Marth from this position because they don't DI away the forward throw very often. And Zane's also threatens this, where he does this into the, like, dash away and pivot F smash. I'm very bad at that, but he can mix up doing that with that. And if I DI the right way on one of them, I do DI the wrong way on the other.
Okay.
Thank you, Sly Maverick,
So I feel
for
like
$5, just showing support for my favorite Smash player. Thank you, Maverick. Okay, what's up?
so for the spacing for when you're ledge trapping, when you're in the Marth on stage, would it be better to be like a little further back as opposed to?
It depends.
closer?
If you think I'm gonna be super late on the fair, like super late on the fair, you can either outspace it or you can attack early. So it's two different solutions. Like try to beat my ledge trap late. Try to ledge trap the late fair.
Ledge shot. Okay, wait.
The
Oh
way
my
the
god.
fair.
I'm sorry.
See?
Yeah.
I can hit you before
yeah.
you do it. If you get too greedy on delaying it, then I always win by attacking early. Not only that, I can outspace it. Basically, Marv's bad on the ledge. Most people aren't.
Yeah.
Some of you do it.
Oh wait. Okay. Let me do something specific here. Let me set up a situation here. Forward smash me one time. It doesn't matter where. Okay. Stand right here. Down throw me.
Well, it depends.
So I wanna know what to do in that.
Works. If you miss the DI, nothing happens. But if you DI in, I can get an F smash.
Okay.
So all you have to do is not DI in, and you're fine. This should never work. Well, yeah, you can do that, but look. Usually people just go to the ledge because it's safer.
Yeah.
Also, if I'm at low damage,
sorry
I'm just
about
gonna
that.
CC down tilt you.
I'm sorry. What?
If I'm at a low percent, I can CC down tilt you. It's the fair.
Okay.
So. Never top players are CC very often.
Yeah, they're very good at it. I'm still learning it.
It's like a habit. We just make it a habit. You should know something about up throw. It never true combos at low damage. You could try
Never
for the up
do
tilt.
the up throw.
No, it's weird. Up throw, first off, at low damage, the up tilt's never a true combo. You could time the double jump perfectly. However, unlike other things in Melee, where it's his frame perfect, if you use up on the control stick to time the double jump, I use X and up because I have extra chances to use both. So I can jump with X and I can jump with double jump with up on the stick. For some reason, up on the stick gives like a 3-frame buffer window. So you don't need to be frame perfect, you just need to be within a 3-frame window of being perfect.
So that helps get the up air, like catch him jumping.
Yeah. So up tilt is never real. Now I could do this.
Okay.
And double jump up air, but in these situations, that one extra frame happens to matter a lot. Thank you, Smugify, for the prime. That one extra frame matters a lot. I usually forward throw and down throw at the edge. You can also do this combo. Here, try to get out. That's never real. You should always get out. This should never work.
Oh, okay.
Also, DIY. I could do that combo at the lower percent, like 20, 30.
Okay.
I don't know.
That's like the mix-up between. That's the mix-up between forward throw and up throw, right?
Yeah, up throw at top level we do this, and you just hope you win rock paper scissors to get port 4. You could also do this. I did this one for years as well. I did this for years, but that doesn't work if you hold down away. It doesn't work.
Okay.
Also, Zane likes to do this. Try to get off the ledge. Get off the ledge. Get on ledge.
Oh, get off the ledge.
And then he does that pivot X smash, but I'm better with. So do this, and then get that kill. If you didn't DI away, then you die.
Okay. Oh, that was bad. I'll sacrifice.
You can't CC that move until like 10, 15%
17.
or higher.
Yeah. I just didn't read.
No, you know about sacra angle?
Yeah, yeah. Oh. I'm very bad at sharking. I feel like
Okay, in
I
the
get
Ditto,
reversed.
it's actually 50, the side beats get 50-50s. Like against Sheep, you could sometimes trap her, but in the Marth Ditto specifically, since he doesn't like jump that high, and because his side beats makes him stall right away, he can, oh, I keep forgetting to turn on YouTube memberships. Thank you for the $2. Yeah, you could, what's it called? Yeah, it's not as simple as you think, because if I do the up air to beat you falling, it would have lost the side B. But then if I try to like hard read the side B, like let's say I try to like hard read side B or something else, but then you didn't side B, then that's technically a mix up too. Most of the time I just side B, and then like once or twice, and then it's actually, there's another level to it where you side B twice in a row. Zane used to do 2 in a row a lot in the past, and they would do 2 in a row a lot. And then, because it stalls you in the Ditto, you can, like, avoid them. Like, he does...
Okay.
Like, even the moment that I start the second one, I'm still falling slow. No.
Oh, you're at 1,000%.
Only,
yeah,
only
you're
up
at 1,000.
for, yeah. Always, most of the time you're just forward thrower.
Oh. No.
Choose your character. Versus Mark. Ready? Go!
Oh.
Yeah, us missing these wave dashes, that's your piece of feedback.
Yeah, I can feel it. Oh, can't even hardly CC it. Oh. See, I should just like stay in my position if I think you're gonna do like an instant nair.
I'm not saying stuff's... Okay, well, Nair... like, doing this is...
Like,
only
hypothetically.
only noobs do this. The ledge hop Nair, this is bad. It loses to backing up every time. Wave dash back, it just destroys it. Good players are never going to do this. Like, almost never.
How about... Oh, well, I don't have to worry about that stock. Okay, how about if... forward smash me one time? Or that's fine. Forward throw me... Forward throw me?
Okay.
Oh, I got it. I need a DI it, right?
Yeah, but that's the thing. People don't usually DI from that position. Because you're trying to get to the left. So it's very unlikely that you'd be holding right. You understand?
Yeah.
Like, you could, but it's not very common.
Give me to 30%, and then I'm gonna want to ask about a situation. Okay. Forward throw me?
I could do forward throw F smash up to like around 45% if you miss the DI on just a regular F smash. So you don't want to miss the DI. If you miss the DI, I get that. Now there's one thing Zane does that I'm bad at. It's this. I'm not very consistent at that, but that's players who are good at that. That's where the mix-up would come in, and that's where it's like, okay, that's the risk of like holding away. But most people are not going to be good at that. Most people are just going to dash dance grab or space. So I think holding away could be okay. But it's like, if you hold away, but I do this instead, I'm holding away on the F smash. So it's that the fact that these both exist, that's where it can be scary. Of course, wave dash down beats both of them. But then if I know you're gonna wave dash down, I can hard read it. Like I could just do this knowing that you're gonna wave dash down. But I'm not gonna know you're gonna wave dash down until you show me that you're gonna do it. I'm never gonna know the first time, you know. It's kind of like, it's one of those things you never try to read the first time until they show you that, oh, this is in my arsenal, you know?
Yeah. You like pick like the safer option first, right?
I usually just do fairs.
More generally speaking, the safer one.
More specifically, I just do fair mix-ups and everything goes from that. Turn? I literally did turn it like 2 months ago.
Choose your character. Versus
Okay.
Mark. Ready? Go.
Oh.
That's it. That's if I know you're not gonna back up.
I jumped too many times. Wow, I keep doing it.
Well, that's why I keep doing it. 'Cause it keeps
Yeah,
working.
yeah.
And this time you're looking for side B, aren't you?
Yeah.
And that's why I didn't do it. I figured by now, just from fighting people, by now you might try to adapt. Oh. Now, if you know that I'm gonna get extra height, this is not invincible. Like, if you do this, if you do ledge dash up tilt, it's never. I'm bad at the text now, but if you were to do this, even if you're frame perfect, which I wasn't here, even if you're frame perfect, that's not invincible. But it could, it'll catch me if you know I'm trying to like back up with a jump. Like right there, I was backing up, which these jumps are good against all the other options, right? But then it loses, it hard loses to ledge dash up tilt, even though ledge dash up tilt is not invincible.
Okay. I did it. Or you did it.
You have nothing guaranteed at 0. Just so you know, at top level, there's nothing guaranteed on forward throw or up throw at these percents.
So it's all just like a 50-50.
It's just advanced state. Thank you, Anonymous. You do the same recovery every time.
What's the alternative there?
Upping sooner. Like, predicting I'll go down because I went down earlier.
Okay.
You can also just back up, like, over here. Like, just, like, not doing... Anything you do more than once can be observed. And I'm the type of crazy player where, like, I will hard punish habits. If I notice habits, or something you did last time, I'm crazy enough to go for the read to kill you.
Whoa, whoa. That's okay.
Choose your character. Versus Mark. Ready?
So there's no real trick to sharking, right? It's just
In the Ditto, there
Noted.
will be 50-50s.
okay.
You could go the safe
I just
route
have to,
and
like,
do, safe
observe.
up air. Because, like, if you go for the safer route, right? And, like you could go tip or fair, and tip or fair. You can do tip or fair and up airs, and these are kind of safe, right? Now, it loses to, like, the side B, but then you still could get out, like, a dash away or a shield. Like, you could shield hop down air or dash away. And then, you still have the advantage, but you just don't have anything guaranteed.
Okay.
So that's the safe route.
Yeah, at zero.
And the riskier route, is to hard read the side B and like double jump bear or fair or whatever. You just make a read, like that you know they're gonna do it, and then you get like a bear or like even not only the fair can be a read, but fair doesn't hit. It doesn't send for the edge guard as well. Like backer is better for sending to the edge guard, but fair is safer if you miss. So they both have their benefits.
Okay.
If you had forward throws sooner, my reaction time would not have been good enough. But because you failed, you grabbed me and you didn't get the frame perfect forward throw, if you are even slightly off, I will react. But if you're frame perfect, let's say you get a frame perfect forward throw, you will win over half the time. But if you grab me and you accidentally wait like 2 frames and then throw me, I'm going to react every single time forever. 100 out of 100 times. You understand? It is barely reactable. It's on the exact border of human human potential, which means you cannot be slow. You have to learn. Look. Yes,
Nope,
you cannot mess that up. If you mess it up, then it's no longer 50-50. Also, stop doing the regular up B. Your goal is to either get to the ledge or get on stage. Remember, when I touch ledge, I don't even have to move for 37 frames. Look, right here, I'm still invincible until that moment. And then I can either CC down tilt or not. Doing this type of up B, if you were going to do this and just get edge charged anyway, you might as well just get on stage, because now you're, even if I hit you, you're not going to die. But the up B you're doing, you're just dead immediately. The risk-reward ratio doesn't make sense. Yes, you might be slightly more
if I'm gonna...
It doesn't matter if you get hit again. You're still living, and you have more chances. You'll be at disadvantage for a while, but I'm not going to kill you anytime soon.
Okay. So if I'm not gonna go for the sweet spot, then if I can, I may as well just up B onto stage.
Yeah, usually what I do is I mix up stalling or upping on stage. Doing this type of uppy where you do this, that's like the worst thing you could do. I never do that.
Okay.
No. Okay, so here's the thing. Around these percents, some people might laugh at me for saying this, but I like forward throw dash attack. This does not work if they DI down in a way, but it does work against people who miss DI or DI. Okay, it works against DI away, and it works against miss DI, but it does not work against down away DI. I just do it because it works on a lot of people.
Okay.
It's not always optimal, whatever, but it's easy. It's an easy combo.
I did it again.
Just so you know, I'm making a lot of tech inputs because of your PC, and because I'm
That's
making
okay.
it, that means you're making it too. I could tell you with confidence, both me and you will move a lot better once this gets removed from the equation. Once your PC gets upgraded. I don't know.
Yeah.
I'm not a PC guy, so I don't really know how the attributes and stats work. I'm just letting you know that it's very important.
Yeah.
No, okay, look
100%,
at
I'm sorry.
these numbers. You're just forward throwing or down throwing.
Okay. I'm sorry. I mean, you just said it, but I didn't read the percents again.
Okay, so rule number 1 about Marth. His numbers are everything, especially with grab.
Yeah.
You literally play to the number flowchart every single time.
Okay.
This applies to Fox, Falco, Captain Falcon, Sheik, Marfdidos. He is grab them, look at the number, and then make a decision based on the number and position. Like where are you on the stage, and what is the number? And every matchup's different. You should never up throw there and then ditto at 100 because it's impossible to reach me.
Yeah.
It makes no sense. Whereas a forward throw, you could have got a forward throw dash attack, or position advantage or side throw. You understand?
Yeah.
If I was at a percentage that was like 60 or something, where like it combos, that would make sense. Thank you, Wizro. What's up, guys? How's everyone doing? Hope you like the Sonic game. Are you ranked? Are you top 100 like Domo Wizzy? I'm doing some coaching sessions for Melee right now. Doing Mark. Guys, it's still Subtember. This is the last few hours of Subtember. If you guys are trying to sub, it's 25% off. No ads on the channel, 50 emotes. If you get 5 subs, you get they send me bonus gifts. This is the only time of year you can do it. This is the only time of the year. This is only a few hours left. So if anyone wants to do it, it is optimal to do it right now. Close to resin rank? Alright. Yeah, you should talk with Domo about it. Thank you very much for the raid. I just woke up, so I'm gonna be all night. Oops.
So like, so I had you in the corner at a high percent, and you did this double jump. What would you do?
What do you mean?
If you were in my?
Okay,
so you were in the corner.
In the Ditto, Marfdido, specifically Marfdido, his double jump to ledge is really low. Like this double jump to ledge is low. My hurt box is lower to still get the grab than any other character in the entire game. It is not
that one. Not that double jump. The one you were right here on stage, and you were in the corner, and you did like this kind of a jump. if you saw someone doing this kind of a jump in the corner, what
I
would
wouldn't
you?
do that on purpose. The only time Zane
Oh,
does that
okay.
is when he's trying to like use the platform to shield and then shield drop, or to do like this and then down air. Like, let me show you. I'm gonna tell you what Zane does in his videos. He does this, something like that,
Okay.
or he does this. Oh, well, I didn't even mean to go off. I meant to shield there, but I did a longer red stretch. And you can mix that with, like, camping here and then that. And those are kind of, like, some of the main options. You could also do this, but that's it's riskier.
Yeah.
Good reward, though. At these percents, you double jump up air.
Okay.
Excuse me.
Oh, shit.
You have to know the numbers. No, okay. If you're at a percent where you can CC to down smash, and where you can CC my move to down tilt, let's say like under, I don't know, like I don't know the number. Let's say under 100, just for the sake of arguing. Then instead of doing ledge roll like that, you can ledge roll and get a tip or F smash if you force me on stage. But there's a lot of scenarios where you could do that and then CC down tilt. It's hard to explain the situations, but there will be certain situations where doing this is better, and there will be certain situations where doing the CC down tilt's better.
Okay.
Yeah,
I got
that was-
scared because you were falling with the side B really close, and so I didn't want to
but
get
it
hit by
doesn't.
the side B.
If you're scared, but you're at a if you're scared and you're at a mid percent, you just CC down tilt and it's free. And if I somehow don't hit you with the up B, then you can still block, like dash left block my left up arrow or whatever. I guess like you do this and try to CC my like when the up B hits you, and then you get a it turns me around and I get a CC down tilt. You can do that on all your kills. Mana fishing? I don't know what that is. You should be doing side B styles more often.
You did that in air because I was jumping, right?
Honestly, it's just a float try I do. I just do it anyway.
Again.
Well, I'm only doing it because it keeps working. You have to show me.
Yeah,
that
I know.
Yeah, if you show
more-
me that I don't get rewarded over and over, then I do something else. But so far,
Well, what
it's
would
worked
you
every
what
time.
would you do? Would you just forward smash?
You literally
or
could
what
do
would
any
you do?
move. Yeah, you could forward smash, you could down tilt, or you could F smash, you could down tilt, you could dash stand, shield stop fair, just do a regular fair, like literally anything. You could literally do anything. I just do it because it keeps working.
Oh wow. Great mix up me.
Oh yeah, that'd be,
Forgot.
oh by the way, if you're in the full crouch state, it doesn't work.
Yeah, I needed to down tilt or something.
Yeah, full crouch doesn't work. But if you're in this animation, I think this counts as not being in full crouch during the last 2 frames. So if you get it in these last 2 frames, then you can CC it at 0. Otherwise, you have to wait till
Okay.
probably like 10 or 15% before you can do it.
I didn't know that.
No, at these percents, you have a true fair.
Oh, okay.
True combo fair. Down throw is good there too. I messed up. That was supposed to be a fair, but I messed up my timer.
The fuck?
Choose your character. Versus Mark.
Hey, we're both white.
Go.
Who?
Thank you, Xbox. Congrats getting the 100 wins. Hello, everybody. What's up, guys? I'm doing an all-night melee. All-night melee. If you guys want to play me, I can play you guys right after this coaching session. I also turned down the ads a lot today. So I turned down the ads for the next few hours. Yeah, if you guys, this is the last few hours of Subtember. Last few hours of Subtember. If you guys would be interested, I will be playing subs right after this coaching session ends. So if you want to take advantage of the sale, definitely do it right now. This is the only time of the year you can do this. I'll be doing all night versus subs. All night coaching versus subs. New subs skip the line. Oh, well, yeah, it's because he just went offline. How am I doing? I'm doing fine, Hunter. What's up, Math? Johnny. Make sure to follow if you don't. I've been streaming Melee more, so if you want to follow another Melee streamer. I'm Hungrybox's coach, and I'm Spargo's coach, and MK Leo's coach, and I'm pretty good at it. So, yeah. So going to the ledge is super good, but it hard loses to a fair call out. Irie, shut up. Yeah, so that's the risk of counter. It loses to super backing up a rating. But then, now that I know that about you, then I start wave dashing down. Of course, I wouldn't tell you out loud that I'm going to do that. You'd have to figure it out organically in a fight. Also, something else in the Ditto. If you you could like try to DI away in second place. This covers everything from this spot. From this position, this covers every option. It tippers everything except roll in, and my feet still have a hitbox to hit your roll in. Alright guys, the ad should be over now. If you guys want to play, we could play in like 30 minutes, chat. I'll play subs today. Subs all night. Alright, let's play again.
Versus Mark. Ready? Go.
What rank?
I finally learned too.
Everyone who's played me said I'm somewhere between top 10 to top 50, depending on the person. All the pros I've played said between top 10 to top 50. Currently. But I think that's just because I'm rusty. At peak, I think I'm on the higher end of that, for sure. I just play too much Ultimate, and my tech gets rusty a lot.
Oh, see, I still couldn't get it. I tried to.
I know, that's why I do it. It's not the easiest. Whoop. Went too low there.
I thought I went.
Hey, dude, Chuck.
That was goofy.
I could, but I like playing my community.
There we go.
No, you see, this roll was really bad. And not only that, when you
Okay.
grab ledge, you should wait. For example, you doing this right away, I am reacting. When I'm down there stalling, I'm reacting, hoping you do something dumb. And that instant roll was dumb. You should have delayed the...
It's because you were...
Wait, hold up. Let me tell you the right answer first. You could have either waited a bit and then did this, or you could wait till the last moment and then lead stand and do a CC down tilt. If you roll right away, I react to the beginning of the animation, and I see that you're giving me a free ledge. My notch messing me up, but I see that you're giving me a free ledge. You understand? So
yeah, but it's because you were side being like right there, and so I was like, oh, I'm gonna get hit by the side B.
So here's what you're doing. You're doing the same thing other people do. You're underestimating the power of 37 frames. 37 frames is much longer than you think it is. The pro players, like people like me and Cody, who've been playing a long time, we know the value of the 37 frames. It is a long-ass time. You could grab ledge, take a vacation to Hawaii, come back, and then make a decision to ledge stand or ledge roll.
Okay.
So here's what you and beginners do. Oh, I have to roll it away. Here's what pros do. See the massive difference in the time?
Yeah.
So I'm just trying to stress that point because it's pretty important. Everyone watching should take note of that. That you don't need to make a decision. The soonest frame you could be hit is like frame 38 from like this. See how long I waited? That's like give or take a bit around the time. 37 frames is long as hell. Can I show you something? Let me put this into perspective for you, just to show you how long 37 frames is. This forward smash, watch this. So look at this. Would you say this takes a long time? That took a long time, right?
Yeah.
That's 29 frames. We're talking 37 frames. I'll give you another example of what 37 frames looks like. Press start. See these rolls?
Yeah.
See that each roll takes a while to complete, wouldn't you say?
Yeah.
That's 37 frames. That's
Okay,
how much
I'll
invincibility you have when you touch the ledge. You don't
I'll
have
force
to roll
myself
right
to-
away. You're just letting me stall with the side Bs. I'm just hoping you... I do this to all the noobs. I just stall under the stage, hope that they don't know any better, and then panic, get up early. If you do the early roll, you get hit. What you should do is slightly delay the roll, or super delay the ledge stand into CC down tilt. You understand?
Yeah.
Because you're just giving me a free ledge every time. You don't want to do that. That's good for me and bad for you. That's fine. Okay, another thing you should know. The chain grab, it's technically never real. This is assuming that we're both frame perfect. The chain grab works from 0 to 6 if I don't do the optimal thing. But if I do the optimal thing, which is DI down away, and then perfectly time a dash away after 4 frames of landing lag, then the chain grab isn't real. Then it's a mix-up. So at the level of, like, Mewtwo King, Coder, and Zane, at that level, then it's a mix-up. But the levels underneath that, you might as well just chain grab them. I'm just letting you know. And the chain grab's only 0 to 6. That means if you forward throw them if you grab them at 7 and forward throw, then they fall over. But if you grab them at 6 and forward throw, they won't fall over. So I'm just letting you know what the game is most of the time, which is the chain grab real, and what the game actually is at optimal level, which means the chain grab is not real. Understand?
Yeah, would you ever down throw?
No. Only at the edge. Only if they're at the
Okay.
ledge. A forward throw is always better than down throw, unless you grab them right here. Because
Okay.
then if they're dumb enough to DI in, you get an F smash, and even if they're not dumb, you get a guaranteed good position. If you're anywhere else
Okay.
that from this spot, I just forward throw. But at certain low
Okay.
percents, like if you grab them like 30%, like if you grab the middle of the stage at 30, I might up throw. This up tilt is this up tilt's a trump check. I'm basically checking, are you good enough to time the double jump? At top level, they're good enough, so you read the double jump. But most people, if you think, hey, my opponent isn't that good, just go for the up tilt. Because if you have human error, like if you mess up half the time, the up tilt's way better. And it's safe. If you're wrong, it's safe. But at top level, we all know the timing of the buffered jump, which means reading the double jump, which Ossify does all the time, it becomes more important. You understand?
Yeah.
Okay.
And then it's a mix up between that and side B, right? Because if you do like a double jump up air and they side B,
Well, there's a lot of complexities because you could like double jump and then counter, or you could just double jump and just go to the left or right, and like it gets really complicated. But if you know they're gonna read the double jump, you could just purposely do a falling up air. But if you do if you intentionally do falling up air and they just do the newbie ass up tilt, then you get hit by up tilt and then you get comboed from the up tilt. Basically, it's a mix-up tree, but the person who's on the ground has the advantage. The person on the ground could still lose the situation if the person on the ground takes a risk and the guess is wrong, but that's not going to happen most of the time. Alright, let's wait.
Oh,
See, that was fine. That amount of waiting. Also, when I'm here cornered, I have limited options, so you're backing up a lot. I would say keep the pressure on, even if you like mix
how
up
would
the
I do
grab.
that?
Well, you could forward throw, you could down tilt, you could fair, you could dash away. But you're always going like, you're giving me all this breathing room. You're never really like threatening, oh, I might kill him. At the top players, they don't... I mean, it's okay if you do that sometimes, but just from playing you,
Yeah.
I realize that you're doing it very often. You're doing that like very frequently. So it's not just like a sometimes thing, it's more of a like, you're doing this shit all the time. Yeah, you understand?
Yeah.
Also, right there,
I-
if you had successfully forward thrown me right away, I would not have been able to react. You would have either got an F smash, or if you think I'm good enough to DI away, then run off tip or fair for 13 damage. Or up throw into fair, or up throw into up air if you think I'm going to DI away. But since you grabbed me and you did not perfectly time the buffered forward throw, I was able to react. In this position, it's based on you. You better forward throw me right away. Grab me. That time it was good, and you see how I failed the reaction? I have an above average reaction time, and I'm extremely trained. So I basically, in terms of natural talent, I'm like maybe 1 frame faster than average, but I'm also like a super trained human. I'm very trained on this reaction. If I'm failing to miss the DI, everyone's failing to miss the DI.
Okay.
It's not
Then
just
my
reaction
problem is,
time,
like-
it's also what I'm trained to. I'm very trained to this reflex, more than other players, because I've done them. Because in the 2006 days of like Ken and Asin, the forward throw F smash was like so important that like I realized that if I'm going to be the best in the world and win the Marfdido, I have to be really good at avoiding the forward throw. So I created like strats for me to become the best because that was important at the time. I don't think I'm just saying that I'm very trained to the reaction. Like, also, Wizzy and J-Rook are probably the fastest 2 people in Melee. I wouldn't use them as an example. Also, they don't play Marth, so it doesn't matter. Oops.
Yeah, I win.
My reaction time is like, I would say slightly above average. It's good enough to tech chase Cat and Falcon, but not good enough to tech chase Fox and Falcon. But I do good on the red light, green light tests. Like, I get under 0.2. Depending on the computer. Some computers I get 0.17. This computer I get 0.20. But some computers I get 0.17. Sorry, I'm not very good at talking and playing at the same time. That was funny.
My problem with the throws is one like instance of it is like even when I'm the aggressor, sometimes I'm not ready for when I get an opportunity to do something.
Okay,
I have to stop and realize.
when you grab, you just autopilot the forward press.
Okay.
I'm doing that on autopilot. Kind of like no matter what, you do this into this. Don't think about it.
Okay.
Be a Mega Man boss. Be a mindless flowchart. After this comes this 100%
Okay.
of the time. I'm not reacting to getting the grab. I'm just doing that no matter what, just in case. Understand?
Yeah.
Well, like, watch.
Alright.
I'm just doing the same. I'm not confirming, oh, did I grab you or not? I just press forward after a certain period of time regardless.
Okay. You don't really lose much from doing that anyway.
I'm just telling you what I do, so...
Yeah.
I'm pretty sure it's good. Okay, your computer. You really need a computer upgrade. I did this trying to wave dash down tilt because it didn't read my input. By the way, guys, I get 0.20 on human benchmark on my computer, but when I was in the Florida PC, I was getting 0.17, which means I think how good your mouse is like half the equation. I use a 100 ms monitor, but I honestly think it's like the mouse matters a lot. Yeah, I told him that earlier. You guys came in like earlier in the session. By the way, I want to say something. If you went that low, I'm basically calculating possibilities. I saw you go super low, and I calculated that if I delay the ledge roll at a certain way, like the moment I saw you being super low with the side B, I knew that you no longer had the option of doing a double jump up B to make it on stage. You have to threaten, hey, it's possible for me to up B on stage, because right there, I covered all of your options. A lesser player would not have done that. But like somebody like me or Zane will do that.
Okay. I was trying not to get hit by your up B.
I know,
so
but I'm
like,
letting you know that you basically put yourself in checkmate. Imagine a chess grandmaster that he sees that this is a guaranteed checkmate and he will not mess up. That's what I did to you because I realized you put yourself in a checkmate situation. But if you fight a player who's worse, they won't realize you were in checkmate and you might get away with it because your opponents didn't realize that they had a guaranteed victory. Do you understand that analogy then?
Yeah.
Against me, it was the worst option. At the highest level, it was the worst option. You have to be in a spot where getting on stage is threatened. But if you were down here, it's no longer possible. But especially when you're down here, if you're ever down here, this is the worst. Like, you know what I'm saying? Like,
Yeah.
you also have to, the details of the situation leading up to it also matter. It's kind of like hard to summarize, but it's basically everything I said. By the way, Twitch chat, don't forget, this is the last few hours of Subtember. If you ever wanted to sub to my channel, of all 365 days of the year, this is your last chance to do it at a discount. If you're a normal sub right now, you can extend it to a 6-month sub for 30% off all 6 months. So you're basically getting 2 months for free just by doing it right now with the 6-month extension. And if you haven't subbed, make sure to sub. Subs get priority in playing me online, 50 emotes, and you also get no ads on Twitch. You only have a few hours left to sub for this discount. Only a few hours left. And then it ends for the whole rest of the year. 25% off for 1 month or 3 months, 30% off for 6 months. Even if you use the Prime, you can still extend it. That was quick. You didn't realize how close the bomb blast zone was. Oops. See how I didn't DI in? There was no true combo. Didn't DI down the way. You have to consider the situation. That up B was bad because you not only did you not get on stage, you also lost to my 37 frame waiting. A lot of it's reacting, but you have to be used to good player reactions, not what noobs will do. Because against noobs, you just stall and win every time. I just go far and beat. The lower level they are, the more you can just do this every time. Like the noobs are not gonna like delay lead stand into CC down tilt. The noobs don't do that. You can just do that to most people and just win for free. But that's not. But against at top level, it's more of like a react to each other, play the game more of an optimal way. I'm just letting you know that against like the lower level players, you can literally just stall, and then like they're probably gonna panic get up early because they don't know how to edge guard properly, so they just panic get up early when they're not sure what to do. And you either kill them for it or you stall them out. At my level, you have to like threaten like, okay, the optimal stuff, react perfectly, sometimes get on stage. You can't just like do this and hope that I get off the ledge early, because I'm always going to do the optimal thing. Like 9% of the time I'm going to do the optimal thing. Alright,
okay. I just have it like in my head that going on stage is bad, and I know it's not. You're telling me it's not.
But even if you get on stage and I hit you, you still have more chances. Also, if you manage to land on a platform or the ground, you get your double jump resource back as well, which means I can't flow track kill you. You have more chances.
Okay.
I actually have the same bad habit as you. I'm thinking like don't get hit, but like Zane, I watch Zane. He'll just get on stage sometimes because he knows that like, okay, well I'm not gonna die. That was pretty funny.
Choose your character.
Alright, let's play. Don't forget to sub chat.
Ready? Go.
I always lose to that.
I tricked you. So I made it seem like I was edge hogging, and then I jump up early, but then I do counter, and then if you do anything that's other than a sweet spot of B, you get hit. That's one of my tricks. It's a good trick because it like tricks you. It makes you think, oh, I have to up B early. And also that counter, if you don't do an up B sweet spot perfectly, the counter wins as well. So it has some good mix-ups. And if somehow you stall out the entire counter, I can still CC down tilt. So it's one of my many mix-ups. I actually have a lot of ledge guard mix-ups, probably more than like anybody, including Zane. That was actually intended to only beat double jump to ledge, but sometimes it hits up as well, depending on what you do. No, I didn't like that because you just went for a hard read. Now let me show you something you could do in the Ditto. Watch this. Second place. That tipper's mistech. Yeah. Look, listen. This tipper's mistech. It tippers tech in place, but because Marth Ditto, in the Marth Ditto, Marth's tech roll is so bad that even if you tech rolled in, if I space it right and time it right, the hitbox around my legs can hit you still. This only works against certain characters. In the Marth Ditto, it does work. Against Cat and Falcon, it can work, but it's a little harder. And against Fox, only in one of the two tech rolls, but not the other, so it's kind of weird. It really depends on which tech roll. It can work on Fox depending on which tech roll. So in Marth, it can work the easiest. Falcon's slightly harder, and in Fox, it depends which one. Against Falco, she can Peach, though, it does not work, because the tech rolls go further. So that's very specific knowledge. But I use this a lot in the Ditto. The player known as Kodorin, he does it a lot too. Marth did a specific stuff. If I know that you do like a lot of nothing, like waiting, it could be good. The player known as Equilateral, he does a lot of waiting, and it can be very effective. But you're doing like a lot of waiting when there's situations that you could like be pushing your advantage state, and you're just waiting and doing nothing. Sometimes I can realize that just because I'm like instinctively feeling out the vibes, you know, like yeah, is what you're doing and how often, right? I'm getting used to it, you know. Also, if you find yourself doing a lot of full hops like I did, it's because your PC's bad or your opponent has a bad PC. So it's like, oh, I tried to wave dash, I accidentally full hop. Let me tell you that that's not you. That's one of you or the opponent having a bad PC. I learned this because of my experience. I down tilted, but I'm just gonna pretend that was on purpose because it looks cool.
Right.
It seems cool. So therefore it was on. Therefore it was on purpose. Let's play. Vanilla Brawl locals. That's fine. By the way, you successfully got the I don't know if this was on purpose or not, but you did successfully SDI that up tilt. If I go for a up tilt follow up, which only works on the 2 hits. For example, if I get up tilt and it does the first hit into the second hit, then I get a combo with an aerial. However, if you manage to SDI the second hit, and then I go for the combo, my combo is no longer real, and you're able to hit me if you're a forward or up air. Right there, I tried to do like up tilt double hit to fair. You could have, since you already succeeded at the SDI, you should have just hit me with a forward air or up air, and you would have started your own combo into like up tilt or something. Your own up tilt. You know?
I knew about the SDI, but I didn't know you could hit afterwards.
Well, it's because
I thought I'd cheese it.
It's not technically true, but the thing is, I'm kind of autopiloting what I'm used to working. I'm used to most people being bad, so those people get hit by 2 hits of up tilt, right? And then because they get hit by 2 hits of up tilt, I get like a short hop fair or something. I'm used to that. Because I'm used to that, I go for that a lot, and it's my habit. So if I do the autopilot that I'm used to working, instead of like reacting to the fact that you SDI'd, which I'm not even sure if I have to guess or react. I don't know. I haven't been in the situation enough to know if I can consistently react to, oh, you did or did not succeed at the SDI. I haven't been in that situation enough because most people I fight are not good enough. Basically, you should if you're going for the SDI, you should always go for a fair after or up air after. That's what I'm basically getting at. Go for the SDI every time, but don't just SDI. Try to double jump as well. So you want to like time the up press because the up press gives you a smash DI and a double jump. So what you do is a double stick DI. So right here, watch, don't move. Right here, around this time, you would press up to try to, because that would like double jump over. That would double jump over in case I tried to re-grab you. But then you would do the double stick DI. So you go from up to left. Remember, you have a 4-frame window to SDI. So just hold left. Watch, you're going to teleport really far. Hold left. Are you holding left?
Yeah.
See how far you go? And, you know, even if I did this reverse one, where you see my leg that goes in front right here, you were still far enough to avoid that. And if I try to do my autopilot aerial after, it doesn't work because you gotta hit stun way sooner to my not realization. And then now you could reverse on me. Now, if I was to up tilt you only and then shield, yeah, I can always shield your second aerial. But, you know, I want to get the combo that I'm used to working on against 90% of shady players who don't SDI. So, you know, I'm just explaining so you understand.
I think I can try that sometime.
Make sure to DI all the moves.
I kind of don't know how to DI at that percent.
Well, look, here's the thing about Sheik. If she does a tilt, like a down tilt or a forward tilt, like if she does this move or this move, and you DI away, then it doesn't combo. But if she does this and you miss the DI, or this and you miss the DI, you're gonna die. You have to DI away. You have to DI away. Make sure you DI away. By the way, if you know that I'm going to do like that slide off to ledge, which all the pro players go for, by the way, all the pro players are attempting to slide off to ledge. The beginners, they tech roll in because they're dumb. They don't know what they're doing. But the pro players know that they can slide off. Against the pro players, you could just like hit me like after I tech, but I'm still airborne for a few frames before I grab the ledge. You can hit me in those small window of airborne frames.
Down tilt or forward smash?
Yeah, exactly. One of them. That nair is also good against Sheik there. You could have probably gotten me. You waited too long. Sheik's a little trickier. It's a little different than Mark. It's hard to explain. You have to also be used to the timing.
Hey, I can't beat this.
Yeah, it's unbeatable. There's nothing you can do. Just give up.
Oh. Oh,
So you're doing like you tend to like back up a lot and do a lot of nothing. If you were to like back up a lot and do nothing like as a mix-up, that would be one thing. But you're doing like too much nothing, not enough fair, not enough swinging with the fair, not enough like making me scared. It's kind of just like you're just like standing here doing nothing every time. And I'm realizing that you're just standing here doing nothing every time. I'm like, all right, well, I'm just gonna do my unreactable mix-ups, I guess. You know. You want to like try to hit like frame 38. So if I les dash, yeah, you want to try to hit that, and you can do that. You can wave dash back and do it. Dash dance grab. It's not well. Dash dance grab's not as good against Sheik though. You could also, if you know I'm gonna F tilt, you could shield up B. Yeah, that's another one. You could also CC up B, but you might as well shield because, you know, why take damage? There's no reason not to. Yeah. So these are a few mix-ups you can use on Sheik. Sure, her F tilt is invincible, but it's also really common predictable because, you know, Sheik's been doing that for years. Right there, that was so fast, and because I was already DIing the way I was DIing, I wasn't able to react. This means I had a guaranteed mistech. Yeah, better PC.
I think that was my fault.
Well, let me tell you that I was playing Melee for like 10 hours, and I was not doing that, except for the very few people who have bad internet connection or bad PCs. It is definitely a bad PC issue.
Versus Mark. Ready? Go!
But okay, so
I don't know what to do at that point.
No, I was gonna tell you. You had a guarantee if you F throw me, Fox, Falcon, or Cat and Falcon, and they DI in those 3 fast forwards, you get a down tilt combo. So try again.
Okay.
And now you mix up between like you can either do a more CC down tilts or F smash, or if you think I'm gonna double jump sweet spot the ledge, you could run off fair. It's like a 50-50, and if Cat and Falcon guesses wrong, he dies.
Okay. And if he does instant double jump up air, do I?
Yeah, but since you're at a low damage, it's probably better just to spam CC because you're at low damage.
Oh, okay, okay.
The counter is the best option against, like, if you know they're going to jump right away. But the problem is if you throw me off and counter, and I do this instead, then I had to guarantee... I could have guaranteed ledge shot need you. But I made a mistake, but I had the frame data to guaranteed need you before you could shield after the counter. Because counter is 59 frames total time. So that's the risk of counter.
Okay.
It's still, like, favoring Marth. But I'm just explaining so you know. Also, I feel like you're just guessing. See? And when you do that, it's okay to guess. It could actually be okay to guess. But if you are going to guess, get the best reward. So right there, try to get the forward throw down tilt. So, like, right here. Forward throw down tilt. And now, you could read me going to the ledge by doing run off fair. You understand?
I thought I was too close on stage to get the down tilt.
The down tilt doesn't work. I'm always gonna double jump under your down tilt. Only bad players get down tilted. The good players are always gonna. If you fight most people are very bad. So when you fight all these bad people, they might do a bad double jump, and your down tilt will kill them. But when you reach the highest level, like you fight like the real best players in the world, the run of fair is the only way to beat that. So it depends on the skill of the opponent. If you're fighting the average guy, you could just hope that they're bad and down tilt and, oh, I'm a bad player, so I died. You can't hope that Wizzy's a bad player. You can't hope Salt's a bad player. It's just not going to happen. They're not going to double jump and miss the sweet spot. It's just never going to be an option. So you could just erase it from existence. Pretend it doesn't exist. Understand? This is where top level is different than lower level. Alright, so let's battle now.
Versus Mark. Ready?
Also, once I get to around 20, 30, 20 something percent or and low 30s, you can get an up tilt. Up tilts are really good around the 20s to 30, but against both Sheik and
up tilt?
yeah, if you grab Sheik or Captain Falcon between 20 to 30, or I think in Falcon's case it's like high 20s, low 30s, and Sheik is like 20 to 31, you could up throw up tilt. So mid 20s is really good to up throw up tilt. Like it's Captain Falcon, I think it's good at 30. I don't know the exact numbers, but I know it's somewhere around there. Up throw up tilt's good, and it stops working somewhere around like mid 30s or something. I think against Sheik it stops at 31% on the way DI. See how you did a bunch of nothing? And
Yeah.
I'm calling out that you're doing nothing, and I'm just attacking. And you don't have a
Well,
hitbox
what would
up.
I?
Fight!
What
Fight
would I
me!
do instead?
Press button, short hop nair spam, fair spam, down tilt spam, wave dash in, down tilt. Go for a grab. Fight! Throw out moves. You're doing a bunch of nothing, and I'm doing unreactable attack. I'm not saying you can never do this, but you're doing it like every time, and I'm already used to it. I've already played you enough games to know you do it every time.
It's difficult for me because I played someone a couple days ago and they said I had the opposite problem. I was swinging too much, and so maybe I have like an issue.
The problem is
where I
no, you definitely don't swing too much. See how you're doing nothing there? You never threaten the instant kill. When I'm right here, I'm in a bad spot. You could mix up down tilts, forward airs, short hop nairs, run up dash grab, and the camping. You're only standing here doing nothing. You're not doing all the mix-ups. And as an experienced player, I instinctively learn this pattern recognition very quickly because I'm always trying to win. So my brain is naturally thinking and looking for weaknesses. I look for weaknesses in the enemy all the time by habit because I've been doing tournaments for 15, 20 years. Understand?
Yeah.
It's less about like absolutes and more like, oh, you're never doing this. When I try to hit somebody, you know how I became the best in the world at melee and brawl? I try to hit you, I try not to get hit, and then when I eventually hit you, I try to kill you. This could be either a combo, a frame trap, an Edgeguard, an advantage state. I try to take my advantage as far as I could go. They could be juggles or frame traps. It could be combos, or it could be whatever. It's the idea of don't get hit, then when I do get hit, could kill you. You can't always do it. You can't always do it, but sometimes you can. Especially against fast followers. Right there, if you had perfectly timed an F smash, there's like a 50-50 chance I wouldn't have been able to shield there. Just so you know.
Yes.
Oh, don't DI in there. At these percents, I'm always looking for up air knee. The platform messed me up. I would have had a guaranteed up tilt combo. If that didn't just appear there.
I like the stage. Oh,
I like the stage, but it definitely caused randomness in that scenario. Made it so I couldn't get a big combo in. Yep, and that's what you do. And so when I fight fast followers, I try to put them in those scenarios a lot, because then if they guess, it puts them into a coin flip, and if they guess the coin flip wrong, they die.
I did the
Right there, I was right, but it was risky because you could have countered. I go for advantage. That's what I do. But there's certain percents where, like, as I said, like against Sheik and Falcon around the mid 20, like 20 to 30, for example, or in 30ish for Falcon, you could like up throw up tilt, and those numbers are really good. Zane usually does like side throws against Sheik Falcon up to like 20, and then once they're in the 20ish range, then he does like up throw up tilt combos. Knowing the percents is very important for Marv. I played to numbers a lot.
Mark versus Mark. Ready?
I used to be better at that, but I took a break and I think I lost it.
Well, it's less about taking a break and more about knowing the numbers. Like if you get a hit, you want to look at you want to check the numbers. It's more of a knowledge thing. See? I was. See, was that hard? No, it wasn't hard, right? It's just a matter of doing the flowchart I said. Delay, ledge stand, CC down tilt. Right there, if I don't get the tech, I just die.
I did.
But if you had just done this, early, I would have just got it for free. I was actually partially doing that on purpose to see if you would do the same thing twice. Although, even if not, I still was in a bad spot, so it's still a very, very bad position for me there. A lot of Smash is just knowledge.
If I didn't go in the shield.
Another thing. If you do this, and I miss a move, this grab may or may not be guaranteed. Like, try to hit. I'm gonna wave that. I'm gonna try to down tilt me.
Oh, I'm sorry. That's not a down tilt. I know.
See that? So I kind of go for the. If they miss the attack, and it's like a move that isn't fair, you could actually punish it sometimes. Now, if I'm not perfect at that, then you could get like down tilt dash away, or fair dash away. Fair is even better. Oh, there's a desync. Fair is even better.
So you have to do frozen every time. All right.
Yeah.
My bad.
Also, make sure you CC a lot. All that happened, I got fair F smash because you didn't CC. Also, you see what I did there? I was wave dashing in, but because I'm sliding, I'm holding down left, I'm still CCing. So even if you intercept me early with like a jab or tilt, while I'm sliding at you, I'm still in a CC state at low damage. It's still good. Leffen used to abuse this against Marth with Sheik, and with Fox, he'll just block a move and then wave dash in and just hold down left, and you're CCing while sliding. It's really broken. Me and Leffen came out with this, coincidentally the same strategy against Marth. Like, try to do like fair down tilt. Fair down tilt.
Oh, I'm sorry.
See? And I'm already CCing.
Okay.
So even if I get hit, I'm at low damage, so I'm sliding at you with the CC. By the way, you should start doing the upbeat that goes to the side. I don't know why you're doing the regular upbeat. You want to get on stage. You're not getting on stage with that regular ass upbeat. The regular upbeat goes higher, sure, but it's always slightly higher. Like, look. It's not a huge difference in height, but look at the difference in length. Look, see how this only goes half the platform? But look at this. More than the entire platform. It's over twice the distance. It's just better.
Okay.
It's not better every time, but it's better most of the time. There's only certain times, there's only rare situations where you want to do the regular. Like if you're like right here, and like, it's like, okay, from this spot, like you're not gonna make it on stage, like. But like, there's only very rare situations like this that you do the regular upbeat. Otherwise, you're doing the side upbeat usually.
Considered even the difference, so it's good to know. Yeah, I'm good. I tried to go high and I still got hit.
You know why you died? I'll tell you why.
Why?
Because you did the regular upbeat. If you had upbeat to the left, you would have made it on stage.
Oh.
This scenario has happened over and over and over
jump.
again. That you're dying because you're not doing it.
I think it's because I double jumped first.
It doesn't matter.
Doing...
Even though you're in a bad spot. Look how bad that is. Now watch this. From the same spot, bam. Look. if you even if you don't actually land on stage, you have to threaten the possibility. Otherwise, I just do that for free all the time. Understand?
Yeah.
Alright, let's play.
Yeah, I did it again.
Well, I'm just taking risks. People won't usually do that, and you would have to know in advance that I'm doing that, or react properly. But if I never did it to you before, you won't realize the situation as much because it hasn't happened to you before. I also do a lot of crazy ass goes other people don't do. In addition to that. Okay, no. It was okay at first. That should have been full hot. That instead of look, here's what you did. Here's what you did. Here's what I would have did.
Yeah,
And now I
can
can get like that, or I could get like 3 fairs, or maybe fair into Ken combo or something. Doing this, okay, let's put it this way. Doing this is almost always worse than doing this.
Yeah, I didn't mean to do it. My finger slipped. I probably would have dropped it anyway, even if it wasn't. I suck. Oh.
Well, you're at like 90 now, so it's not like your CC is gonna be as good.
Yeah.
You were too slow.
I didn't mean to do that. Yeah.
I'll take you level 1 for $3. Start turn fight even if not for Smash Bros. I would down throw there personally. Forward throw or down throw. Since up throw
Yeah,
is
that
not-
was the perfect spot. I just didn't think.
I would do that against like Sheik. I would do that like against Sheik, but remember
The
when I said
down
about
smash?
Marth, you don't need to down
Yeah.
smash Marth because the F
Okay.
smash works because his tech roll sucks.
Okay.
Try to forward throw me. I'm gonna DI down and tech in place. I want you to tipper it.
Okay.
No, you were
very
too you want to wait longer and be able to throw it, but mostly you want to wait longer. Not that long.
I'll have to
but
practice.
That was
I'll have to practice.
almost right. Okay, just so you know, you have a 6-frame window, frame 21 through 26. You were too early the first time and you missed the window, and you were too late the next time. Somehow you barely missed both ranges and missed the 6-frame window both times for opposite reasons, which is funny.
Yeah.
But no, that was bad because you didn't tipper. Not only does that mean that you don't get the best punish on tech in place, it also means that I would have, if I had chosen tech roll in, I would have gotten behind you. It's really, it's one of those things that you have to master it for it to be good. But once you do master it, it's really good. It's kind of like all or nothing. Kind of like how Fox's ledge dash is broken if you're good at it, but it sucks if you're not. up, Mizuki? Yep.
Good. I'm very good.
No, up airs, up airs. Also, if you are gonna F smash, you have to do up throw. Watch up throw and hold walk forward. And that way, if I miss the DI, which by the way, miss DI is very common, then you get the reverse F smash. If you just do if you don't do the walk forward, it's bad. Now another thing to know is it's better to up air anyway. F smash just hopes they DI bad, but it's gimmicky. Up air, you get a guaranteed combo no matter what I do. So up airs are more consistent and reliable. F smash is more of like a gimmick. Like this into like reverse F smash. Because I've been doing that shit for like 12 years, like fucking 12 plus years. Everybody who plays competitive melee has seen me do that a million times, so they're all used to it. They all know that now. I made up a lot of shit for a long time, and at this point, a lot of people are used to it. So the pro players are gonna DI a lot. If you do it right, there's nothing Fox can do. Only on Final D though. Every other stage I go to a platform. Every other stage I go to a platform.
Do that. I didn't think I was that good.
Choose your character.
Is it?
Versus Mark. Ready? Go!
Thank you, Suzuki! Thank you for the 5 gifts. Chat, don't forget, this is the last few hours. Every time you gift subs, every time you gift 5 subs, Valorant gives between 1 to 20 at random. This is the last few hours you could do this. This is the last few hours you could do this. So if anyone ever wanted to go crazy on gifting 5s, now's the time. Or if you want to extend your regular sub to a 6-month sub, you got 30% off all 6 months. And even if you just want to do it for 1 month or 3 months, 25% off the whole time. Consider any of those things if possible. Even if you're a current sub, it's still good to extend it right now. Let's play. Fight. Okay, it's not really like at random, but like it is at random, but like it's usually 1. It's usually from what I've seen, it's usually 1. But apparently it's possible. Yeah, it's way more weighted to 1 or 2 though. I'm just saying it's possible. So if you guys want to go crazy on that, this would be the time to do it. And if you're in my chat, you're not a sub, take advantage. This is the only time. There's only a few hours left to take advantage of this.
On Randall.
If I'm at 160, fuck it. Falco's really broken at 160 because you could just YOLO. Spaceys are kind of funny because like they're not that good at 0 because they could get cheesed. But then if they're at high damage and you didn't gimp them, then they just YOLO it and then now they cheese you. It's kind of funny how it's balanced in such a way. They're like the worst characters ever at 0, but the most broken characters ever at high damage.
Notice.
Yeah, it's really funny how that works out. It's kind of cool.
Right.
Okay, there. I mean, you can up tilt. I would go for more up airs or F smash. I would go. Okay, I would F smash if you could get the tipper. Otherwise, I wouldn't. Otherwise, I would go for more up airs personally.
Yeah, especially on this
It was
stage.
okay. It was okay because it was still a percent where you could have gotten like a double jump up air. Like you could have still like double jump up air, land on top platform, and I'm probably gonna DI to center, and then you get an extension to like whatever combo you want. So it's not that bad. But if it was like a little higher damage, you want to make sure you're still getting. Basically, you want to make sure you're still getting the long combo. Like you don't want to up tilt if you think the up tilt's not gonna kill. If the up tilt puts me at a height like really high up where it doesn't kill, like magnifying glass where it doesn't kill but it also doesn't combo, that's bad. You know what I'm saying? Like that intermediate number is bad. You either want to get a large combo or you want to kill. You don't want to hit me too far to combo but not enough to kill. You get it?
Yeah.
Oh! Rip. Rip.
Choose your character. Mark.
I thought I grabbed lit.
Versus Mark.
Sheik, use your spacing.
Wasn't good.
Also, because of the slant, the usual like CC slide up stuff and Hamster tech stuff doesn't work because of the slant. The whole, like the normal inputs for slide up and Hamster tech, it's different on this spot on this stage only. Also, this spot on this stage. Consider slant.
Yes. I didn't get it.
Oh, I meant to go down. I went for the early grab, hoping that you delayed fair. That would also beat Led's dash down in case you did that. If you see Sheik go really far away, if you see Sheik go like way off here, you could either F tilt her, like you could walk under her, up tilt or F tilt. But then if you see that she's too far to even F tilt, and she's over here, you just turn around and edge hog her. And then you stand up and then either grab her or up tilt her, or depending on where she's at, you can either tip her down smash her. Most of the time you're gonna, from that position, you're gonna have to re-grab her or up tilt her, depending on if up tilt kills or not. Understand?
Okay. Yeah.
That's the stuff like Zane does.
Wow. See, I thought I was gonna get hit by that.
It was really close. I misjudged slightly.
Whoops. Oh wow. Oh lord. I don't know what's going on.
Okay, you don't have a real reaction tech chase on Sheik because her tech roll in and in place are the exact same for 5 frames. Even Wizzy can't do it.
Oh wow.
Yeah. It's the
So
exact
what-
same for
what-
5.
I
You
just
could
have
do
to read that.
okay.
or-
You could do it, but it's not technically real every time. Sometimes you might think it's one, it'll be the other. But it's still good because like you could still chain grab. Like Zane still goes for the chain grab because if I do the right DI for up throw, like slightly DI up and toward you, it also gets you chain grab. If you watch Zane versus Plup, he chain grabs Plup a lot. But if I just hold down when I get grabbed, if I just hold down, then like, you know, you don't get anything. You don't really have anything very good on Sheik, like at low damage. You just have to wait until like, I don't know, above like maybe 15%, I guess, give or take a bit. I don't know. Before up tilts start working. Up throw up tilt works like up to like 38-40% on no DI, and up to 31% on away DI.
Okay.
Yeah, I made it.
I could
You
try
see how-
the up B.
You see how long that combo? That's why you either got a CC or a DI away. At these percents, I don't think you can CC. So usually with DI away there. Hi, Bobby.
Mark versus Mark. Ready? Go!
Hey, you did it. Yes. Stop.
I don't like that up B, and I think you should never do that.
I
Even
thought I
if,
was gonna make it on
even
stage.
if you hit me, I'm at 9%. You were still gonna die.
Choose your character.
It makes more sense to try to up B me if I'm above maybe 70%. Because around then, I think, that's when the up B starts knocking me over. And then if I don't like amps to tech in place, then it knocks me over. At super top level, the top players are gonna do the amps to like tech in place straight down. But you know where they do the amps to tech, but tech in place, right? At super top level, they're gonna do that, right? But like, if you're not fighting a super top level player and you hit him with the up B above 70, then it puts them into knockdown. So they're probably gonna be okay to get to ledge. But I was at 7. Even if you hit me, you were still gonna be in a disadvantage that are probably gonna die. So the risk reward just doesn't make any sense. I don't like those up Bs,
Mark.
especially when I'm at low damage.
Go!
When you're on the platform, hold C stick down. Even though it worked, I don't like the risk. If I had tech rolled in or done anything but DI down, then you were fucked. I think it's one of those things where it just worked out by luck. I don't think the okay, it worked out by chance, but I don't think the mathematics on like what could have happened made sense. If that makes sense.
I just remembered that I should have just forward smashed.
Yeah, but you did it in a way. Look, watch it. Let me compare it to my F smash. Watch this. Tech in place. Do it again. I messed up. This F smash, not only does a tipper, which is better than center hit, on missed tech and place in a ditto, but my feet would have also hit your tech roll in. I cover every option, and I hard punish everything but rolling. With your
Was that
option,
too close?
yeah, you were too close. Not only that, here, if I was closer and I F smash, here, I'm gonna take a place. Try to F smash me. See how that heavy? No, I'm gonna take a place. Try to F smash. Go.
Forward throw?
Yeah. See what happens when you don't do it perfectly, and now you're the one punished.
Yeah.
Now you were even closer when you did center hit F smash. So like, even though it can work out, because you know it's a coin flip, it doesn't mean it's the optimal thing. You want to try to get used to the better risk reward, the better optimal stuff. Like my option, where I cover every possibility sometimes, and I hard punish. When you consider all the outcomes that are possible from both of us, the mathematics from my end are better. You could YOLO once in a while, but if you guess the coin flip wrong, you're just gonna die, or you're gonna get punished.
I think I have to practice that spacing and timing and everything.
Also, please get used to doing uppy to the side. You have a really bad habit of like not doing uppy to the side. All you have to do when you up B is you have to be holding left or right on the control stick before frame 5. Frame 5 is the move, is when the hitbox comes out. So you just have to be doing it during somewhere in the first 4 frames. More accurately, whatever direction you're holding on frame 4, the frame before the hitbox, the game just looks for which way you're holding on frame 4 of the up B. So as long as you're going to the side, you know, before frame 5, you're good.
Versus Mark. Ready? Go!
That's my top player habit where I just hold down. See what I'm saying?
I did it, but it didn't
No,
work.
but you didn't get on stage. The whole point is to get on stage. Otherwise, it's basically the same as not doing it. Yeah, also, you know, there's always the chance that happens because, like, I'm out spacing you, so I don't have to hit you.
Why I did that there? That was my time to try it, and I just didn't remember.
There, I messed up slightly, but it was enough. It didn't 50-50 move.
Yeah.
I landed, so I have more mix-ups. See? Look at the power of landing. And you see, look. Even though I could, look, see, I could get back to neutral now. Why? Because I had all those jumps left. You can't flowchart me to death. I have mix-up potential. Oops.
Choose your character. Versus Mark.
Game's not frozen.
Go!
Different stage.
Choose your character.
You should just use whatever most people are playing on.
I can't.
Down throw or
should.
full throw?
Yeah.
That was the only time the early up was okay, because it caught me off guard there. That's the only time I'll ever accept that. That's a hard read.
Yeah. I tried.
I know. I wouldn't do Nair if I don't think it had good risk reward.
I was trying to beat it specifically and it still didn't work.
I know. That's why I Nair. Because I know it's not the easiest to handle. It's at like just the right spot to be annoying. You still have the advantage, and it's just not like free if you haven't practiced beating it. Like Zane would do like this, where he just he just does a short hop fair, or if he's facing the wrong way, he does that. You can also PPMD likes to CC down tilt. Zane likes to do dash stand shield stop jump fair. He's very good at that tech skill. He's way better at doing this than me. I take like longer to set it up. So like in slow motion, he does boop 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 boop. But imagine he's more frame perfect than me. Zane is more frame perfect than I am. Like he'll do that because he's trained that exact muscle memory so many times.
I'll try that instead of forward. I don't like forward smash. It's not speaking to me.
Well, it's not the easiest. I mean, you saw I just messed up. But I also didn't practice it as much as Zane did.
Versus Mark. Ready?
You don't have to do that. I mean, you could just dash. You could down throw dash away and see if I come in and try to forward throw and hope I don't DI away. There's easier. It's less optimal, but it's easier.
Sure what to do on the platform.
I'm just holding down mashing it. I don't know. I'm experimenting with that. I don't know if I have to time it or not. By the way, in that situation after the nair, it makes them. It's very common if you nair somebody for this animation to happen. You could have just gotten an F smash or tip or fair. So after this hit, you could have done like F smash, or you could have did tip or fair combo to like try to get a double fair or smash. So like watch, not at 0, but like. Watch, like, try second place. Well, you would. Okay, you didn't CC. If you CC'd, it would have like.
Oh,
made
that's supposed to CC it.
Yeah, I forgot to mention. It would have made you like instant land.
Oh, whoops.
I think above like 10%. I don't know the exact number. I think it's around 10% or higher.
Oh.
Remember what I mentioned
forgot.
about under 10%?
Yeah. Yeah, I forgot.
Wasn't expecting that.
Oh, I didn't mean to do all that. Whoops.
Oh, I thought that was last time.
But you could have just double jumped that and survived, right?
Yeah, but I wouldn't have had time to set it up from this distance. It would have been like, okay, so it's more accurately. If I was closer, another pro player, like another Mewtwo King or another Zane, if I was like fighting myself or someone of a similar skill level, they would be using reaction time more because they would be more experienced players. So they would, because we have more experience, we're able to use our reaction time to be like, oh, I've seen this situation before, where they know that, you know, like from way out here, they don't have time to do that. Like, I could just tell based on the distance or the way you're like walking up to me. Mostly distance, you understand? And when you've been in like thousands of scenarios that are like similar but slightly different, you kind of just learn from experience and be like, oh, well, that's possible, but that's not. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah, so they would just go for the double jump right there because you couldn't make it and
well,
have
it's
your
very
stock.
risky to do that. Almost nobody's going to actually do that. It's just something I've been messing with. Because it's like if I ever need like a cheesy comeback, I make them think it's the best option, and then I do something that nobody else would be crazy enough to do. Because this YOLO's everything. Like, if I'm wrong, I lose the match. But what if it's last hit and I need some cheese? What if it's last hit and I need cheese and I'm gonna lose? Or I don't know. What if I'm losing badly and if I don't cheese, I don't win? It would be nice to have a secret trick in your back pocket. So I always have a bunch of secret tricks in back pocket. Also, even if you stall underneath me, if you accidentally hit me if you hit me with the uppie while recovering or Sabi, I can either recover or depending on my percent, I'll just recover on my own. Or wall tech or something. Like, I'll tech right here. So, anyway, I'm not saying it's necessarily good or bad. Nobody else does that. And I would very rarely do that anyway, because it's very risky, you understand?
You slipped off.
Character versus Mark. Ready? Go!
Oh. Yeah, I could've.
By the way, this slant up here, it goes high. So if I'm standing here in the ditto, I could hit slightly lower than usual by only a little bit. You have to be less lazy than usual. Like, you could still easily do this, but you have to be slightly, just slightly less lazy than other stages with this up being with this color zone. Now, you still have a giant window, and it shouldn't matter. I'm just saying that, like, you have to be one frame less lazy.
Choose your character. Versus Mark. Ready? Go!
Kevin.
Oh. I made it. No.
Yeah, I'm gonna finish Silk Song eventually. I'm at like the very end, basically. That's why double jump to ledge is so good, because you don't die instantly. If I don't do run off fair, you don't die. I don't like up tilt there.
I should have down throw.
It just didn't combo or kill.
I didn't know what to do.
Well, I think grab's better. Up tilt's only good if it combos or kills. If you're gonna hit me high enough to not combo and not kill, that doesn't make, then it's not very good. By not very good, I mean grab would have been better. So with grab, it might be a little less damage, or about the same damage with pummels into down throw. But like between forward throw and down throw, you're getting similar damage, but you get a better follow-up potential or position advantage.
Choose your character. Versus Mark. Ready? Go!
Nobody's gonna do that, don't worry. That is Mewtwo King only. that is Mewtwo King only.
It was
But
less stock.
do not think that that was the wrong option, because it was not.
Versus Mark. Ready? Go.
If it's less stock, I just accept that, like, oh, they're gonna kill me. Oh, how'd that hit?
What percent were you at? 20s, right?
Yeah,
So what do you do? What throw do you do?
I forgot. Oh, up.
Up throw, because I'm in the 20s. Never dare there. If I shield or spot dodge, you're screwed. But if you fair, it doesn't. It's safer because it's not like YOLO commitment. If I shield or spot dodge and you dare, it's over for you. But with fair, you can always fair dash away, or fair shield or whatever.
Fair. That was my chance. I did it. I did the SDI, but I didn't do the fair.
So here's the thing about down
do that.
tilts. If I try to shield grab down tilt, it's frame perfect. Try to down tilt dash away. If I do that
Wow.
wait, do it again. Do it again. Wait, you have to wait for my shield to recover. And the wind. Alright, go. It's frame perfect. It's one of those things where if I'm frame perfect and it's point blank range, I get the grab. But if I'm even slightly off by like 1 frame, I don't know the exact numbers, I'm just going by what it feels like from experience. If I'm even the slightest bit off, you get a dash away. So what a lot of Marths do is they do the down tilt, and they dash away, and then they do the pivot F smash. I'm really bad at the pivot F smash part because it's frame perfect, and I just fucking suck at it. But that's what some Marths do. You could just do dash away to anything though. Like maybe like an easier option might be like dash stance fair. Like dash stance grab, dash stance fair. But dash away F smash is probably more optimal, but it's frame perfect. I'm just letting you know so you know the facts.
You're hitting their grab though, right?
Well, I'm just telling you. Like,
You're hitting the whiff grab.
I don't know what you mean.
Like when they try to grab and they fail, you're hitting them grabbing.
I'm talking about shield grabbing down tilt. I don't know what you're talking about.
Yeah. Like they fail the shield grab on the down tilt, and then the Marth dashes
if
back.
I'm even a frame off, I fail.
Yeah.
Okay.
Oh, I'm sorry.
See how I'm only getting it half the time, and I don't even think I'm timing it badly. It's just really, really hard to grab it. What Zane does is that at the high percents they usually do forward throw, wave dash, down tilt. That works on DI in and sometimes it miss DI. So try to forward throw, wave dash, down tilt. See that? And that was good enough. But you saw how that. By the way, this was no DI. If you throw really fast, what happens? No DI, right? If they're gonna miss the DI. So if I DI in or miss the DI, let's just assume that those are the 2 most common options from that position. You get a true combo at 120 with. Down tilt's better though because she's forced to up B on stage, and that's really bad for her. So you're basically killing her. So if you grab her at 120, the wave dash down tilt will basically kill her because now she has to up B on stage. So she's basically fucked. But you down smash by accident. So I have all these mix-ups now.
Down tilt is better?
Down tilt's better on Sheik unless you get the tipper down smash. If you get the tipper down smash, then down smash is better. But if you don't get the tipper down smash, then down tilt is better. you ever see the wall jump, edge hug me. Wait, if you see me do wall jump air and you miss, and I miss it, just get to the ledge. Because after this, after this, Sheiks usually do that. I could technically do this, but most people don't. Most people just do that. Even if they shouldn't, but they will. They probably will.
Okay.
Yeah, low yard? That was really bad. The moment I saw your Sabi down there, I knew all I had to do was delay ledge roll, and you're super dead. You need to threaten that you could be higher. You wanted to try to get more height. Make me think that you could get on stage. And sometimes actually do it. But you were so low, with that side B, I knew that all I'd have to do is delay the ledge roll.
I felt like I was kind of far away for that.
You could have double jumped sooner. You could have did double jump side B sooner. Basically what I mean is, you need to threaten, hey, I could get on stage if this up B. If you don't make me think that, you die 100 out of 100 times. That's what the game is. When you're fighting at melee at Mewtwo King's skill level, that's what the game is. If you did that recovery in that situation and you succeeded, it's because your opponent failed. Imagine playing chess and your opponent and it's checkmate. Like 100 out of 100 times you get checkmated by the pro player, and there's nothing you can do. You would have had to put you would have had to make different decisions before that checkmate. The moment that you side beat from down here, the moment I saw a side B this low, I knew it was over, because it's not possible for your double jump up B to reach to get on. It's not possible for you to land on stage from this spot. You understand?
Yeah. I'll try it.
It's
I mean, I'll
possible.
do it.
You have to make me think it's possible. You have to do your double jump sooner.
I need to stop that.
Also, if I had chosen tech roll, you would. If I had happened to choose tech roll, you would have missed grab. But if you remember, as I said, F smash covers everything. Thank you, bad connection, for making me fall up down here.
My bad. I shouldn't have punished that.
I mean, you can, but that would never actually happen on the COT. Well, it could happen, but it will be a lot more. It would be way less often.
Yeah.
But I still do that. I still make that mistake without that. But the bad connection like guarantees it. Like by dropping input randomly. See what I'm saying? That's the example about how that one is bad.
Yeah. I think I did that too early though. I thought it was the situation where you would do the nair, but it wasn't. You were too high percent. I couldn't.
Threaten getting on stage.
Choose your character. Versus Mark. Ready? Go!
No, that was so bad, bro. That would never do that. Just fucking get on stage and get hit. Just up you on stage and get hit. Okay, so think about it this way.
I didn't mean to aim for the ledge. I just was bad.
No. Let me tell you the correct option. This situation's a 50-50, but you chose one of the options that's not viable. There are two viable options, and you pick neither. The viable options are this: try to get as deep on stage as possible, or threaten that it's possible to do that, and do like 2 or 3 side Bs to stall. Those are kind of like opposites. Kind of like one's water and one's fire. Or like counterpicking in Pokemon or something. Like, it's very hard to cover both. There would be certain situations where I cannot flowchart cover both of those. If I cover one, I have to give up the other. Usually. Not always. But there's usually a window where one of them will succeed. You chose an option that wasn't even viable at all. You follow what I'm saying?
Yeah.
Oh, tech in place. Let me show you something. On 4th throw. I'm gonna 4th throw. Tech in place. And hold down. CC. I messed up.
Oh, that's right.
Taunt and hold down. See how you land right away? Then I can do that.
Yeah.
And that was from a grab at 9%. Now, of course, that only works if you guess the right tech. So if you know they're going to DI away to throw, you can either Nair F smash the tech in place, or if you want to like super hard read, like you know they're going to DI away, but then you know they're going to tech roll in, you can forward throw and try to tech roll in CC. You can do that too, but since it also the exact numbers matter. It's like one of those things where you have to know the exact number. There's so many scenarios in Melee, and trust me, even me, with all my experience, I don't know all the exact numbers. There's still a lot of numbers I don't know. Like, oh, the certain center hit in this matchup, in this type of tech, like there's so many like different possible scenarios when it comes to like crouch cancel that I don't know them all. I know the grab combos more, because there's less of those to memorize. Oh, that's that. Kodorin does that. I F smashed a little early for the tech in place. So I'm basically trying to like time it for tech in place, but I might do it a little sooner because I'm trying to hit you sliding off the ledge. What you did wasn't bad. Telling me about, didn't you? Yeah, what you did there wasn't bad. It's just that I did the thing that counters it. So if you fight like me or Kodorin, we could kill you for that. But if you fight like anyone else, it was the right option. By the way, you could technically tech in place and fair. Like after the tech in place, you know, like you tech in place, and it's like you could technically fair, and then you could double jump to ledge, but it's really difficult to do that. It's just like, look, watch me. It's like you tech in place, it's like I'm airborne, and then that's really perfect. What I just did is not easy. I just wanted to show you that it's possible.
Okay. Yeah.
See how bad that is? Look, why did that happen? Because I'm at 39%. Up B does not knock me over, and it's a free kill. What does that mean? That means never do what you just did. When you rewatch this replay on Twitch or YouTube before it gets deleted, you need to watch this and be like, I should never do that again. If I was above 70, it would have been okay. I don't know the exact number, so I'm just gonna say 70. Because I don't know the exact number, but it's like after a certain number around the 70s or 80s or something, this starts knocking them over if I don't CC. And then if they don't do the AMSA tech down, like I explained before, only pro players are going to do the AMSA tech down as like defensive habits. A lot of players are a lower level than that, and they won't. And so because you hit them to the ground, you might still be able to like, you know, hit me and then still get to the ledge without me being able to punish you because of my percent. It's in those situations where it's okay. See how I use my position to threaten different possibilities?
Yeah.
I kind of made you do what I wanted. But it's not that you did anything bad, it's that I put myself in spots which were good. No, it wasn't bad. I was trying to kill you for ledge shot fairing. But then you didn't. Also, just so you know, if you do side B twice in a row, if I'm looking for the first side B and I try to react in the Marth Ditto specifically, this is like Marth Ditto specific, but if you do like two side Bs, you can like avoid me if I'm trying to react. Let's say I'm going for like jump and then I see you side B and I try to react and I try to do that. The second side B stalls me slows me down right away, even before the hitbox comes out. So you can barely avoid it. This is some Marth did a specific tech.
Okay.
By the
I'll try
way, you can do tech skill. I have to use the restroom. I'll be right back. Chat, don't forget to sub. This is the last few hours to sub for a discount. So Johnny or Calvin or anyone else in chat, make sure to sub for the discount. There's only a few hours left to get the discount. BRB real quick. I have to use the restroom for like a minute or two. I'm back.
That was supposed to be.
Gotta be faster than that. You still had your jump.
Choose your character.
Yeah. My bad.
Wait.
Versus Mark. Ready? Go!
I don't think you should ever up B like that. I'm only at 50%. Get on stage more. You have to not up B in these spots. Listen, when I grab ledge and I do the 30 certain frames of like ledge grab, that means you have to either commit to stalling or like the best optimal stall you can do, like the maximum frames for stalling, but still enough to like still high enough to threaten that like, you know, I could hit you or you could hit me, right? While still being able to threaten that you could get on stage or just going on stage. You're doing like the up B around like early enough that like I'm grabbing ledge, I don't even have to press forward or ledge roll yet. So like I'm just like my flow chart's just winning because I'm giving.
The situation is when you've already grabbed ledge.
Here, you're doing the shitty up B. If you're gonna up B, get on stage.
Because I've been doing it on stage, but I get killed for it every time. But I think the issue is you're on stage when I do it, and it's not the right situation.
I'm just saying that the where you're doing the up B, you're not drifting it to the stage. If you're gonna do the up B, you better land on. You need to either get on stage or threaten that you could get on stage, or do the optimal stall, which means use getting the maximum amount of air times with like the side Bs and the double jumps and stuff. Let's play.
Versus Mark. Ready? Go!
Forward air is 2 frames faster than down air. So it's, at these percents, I don't think it's good. Oops. Wrong input.
Can you even grab down air?
What?
Can I grab down air? You landing with down air, is that even possible to grab it?
What are you talking about?
Can I whiff punish a down air like that?
Why would I do this in neutral? The only time Zane does this is to ledge cancel. Or when you
No, I
know
mean
it's
like, but like you fell from above with the down air and I tried to grab it and I always miss it.
well, I don't know. I mean,
It's like you're up here and you fell with it.
This has 1,000 frames of landing life. It's only safe when I do that. Only this is safe.
do one more.
Ready? Go!
Most players are never gonna read that side B. It's a pro player thing only. I do a lot of shit nobody else does. With Mark.
Thanks for helping me.
Yep, no problem.
Have a good night.
I'll see you later. Alright, chat, I'm gonna change it to Q. Give me 1 minute to readjust the settings on Slippy. To Wasapi. Okay. That's on Wasapi. Now I close and reopen. Alright. Let's play chat. If you want to play chat, post in chat if you want to play. That's pretty funny. The sad face is hilarious. Chat, don't forget to sub. This is the last few hours you can sub for a discount. The last few hours you can sub for a discount. If anyone's in chat and they want to sub for 1 month, 6 months, you can do a 6-month sub for a massive discount. You can also give 5 subs in Valorant where we'll give extra. This is just stupid because you both die if you do that. No, it's bad because I have a stock up. It'd be good if it made him won him the match, or if it was a trade that made sense. You just went on stage. That was a low jab. Thanks for the follow. Yeah, don't forget to sub if possible. All subs get a massive discount on Twitch for only the next few hours. Little sequence. But if my opponent is good enough, I want to keep playing them because I'm trying to get better. Woo! Oh! Oh, nothing. Could have been cool. Chat, don't forget, if you're a sub to my channel, make sure to extend it to 6 months. Or 3 months. Because you get 25% off. Or 30% off if you do that. There's only a few hours left to do this extension. You're basically getting 2 months for free. That means no ads on my channel for 6 months, all different perks as well. And if you're not a sub, make sure to sub as well. This is the only time, there's only a few hours left for doing this. Am I still alive? I'm still alive, right? It was him, right? He disconnected, not me. It was him that disconnected, right? Alright, chat, don't forget, this is the last few hours. There's only a few hours left for you to sub for a discount. Viral Stigma, Direct, WBS, WBZ, or anyone else. There's only a few hours left for you to sub and get a 25% discount for Twitch. You could do this for 1 month, or 3 months, or 6 months. And if you choose the 6-month option, then you're actually getting 30% off, which is almost as good as having 2 months for free. So that means if you wanted to have, like, say, no ads on my channel for 6 months, just as one example of the many perks you get, consider subbing right now. Because there's only a few hours left. I'm not sure what you mean, Rick. But if chat wants to play, let me know. Remember, chat, there's only a few hours left to sub for a discount. If anyone in chat wants to take advantage of that, you want to priority in playing me, 50 emotes, discounted coaching, no ads on the channel for 6 months, consider subbing. There's a 1, 3, and 6 month option. Check them out. Only a few hours left. Only a few hours left. And nobody's watching on YouTube. I've never had only 7 viewers on YouTube. Guess nobody watches on YouTube. Oh. Whenever it connects. Yoshi is my worst character. Bro, everyone's one and doneing. Alright, does anyone in chat want to fight? If anyone in chat wants to play, let me know. How many hours is left for Subtember, guys? It's like 4 hours left, right? Sev? Okay. It's like 4 hours left, right? Yeah, but Rick, at top level, most people DI away. At top level, most people just DI away. So you're almost never actually seeing that. I'm actually the inventor of what you said. I'm actually the first Marth in the world to do what you're saying. I'm pretty sure. Rick, I'm the inventor of what you speak about. It's not really a 50-50. They should just DIY every time. And if they fail the reaction test, they die. It's more of a reaction check. I know what you're talking about because I invented it. I'm not joking. I literally invented it before Hungrybox's first tournament. Like back in the Ken and Asin days, I invented that. That was good at the Marf Ditto, and you do that in the Marf Ditto. Thank you very much. Thank you, Zizuki. Coffee. Oh, thank you, Ted. Thank you so much, Ted. Chat, don't forget, all subs get a massive discount. You get, all subs gets, no ads on the channel, 50% discount coaching, priority, and playing me online, and no ads on the channel. If anyone wants to do it, now's the best time, chat. Now's the best time. Oh, oh, yeah, it was 2. That's really good. That's better than, I'm getting more than the amount you're spending. When you do, if Valorant gives 1, I get the same amount you're spending. But if Valorant gives like 2, I'm actually getting more, I think. Or about, maybe, actually it's about the same. What is this hype chest? I guess there's a new... Wait, do I have that emote forever? Do I have that forever? The choo-choo? What the fuck is that shit? What even is that shit? Wait, I need more emotes. Let's get more emotes. Eternal emotes. Ugh. You had 380 ping, by the way. I was trying to rest it. Do it again. Roll it again. Do it again. See what happens. Fox and 105 ping is not fun. Huffken SDI always. This is harder. That was really good. Bro, fix your computer. Dude, your connection is so fucking bad. Please get a better internet or PC. I literally couldn't even short hop Dare because I literally couldn't short hop Dare without cancel because the game froze. Oh my fucking god. Hey, birthday, what the fuck you talking about? I don't want to go. I don't want to go Sheik there. Puff is really broken for casuals, yeah. All you have to do is not get bored. Just don't get bored. Falco also can carry you really hard. No, Puff by far. All I have to see right there, I tried to interact with my opponent. That was my mistake there. I would have a bigger lead if I just didn't interact. Eventually, I'm gonna wear the timer down. A lot of times I'm getting hits because I'm trying to like interact. When in reality, playing to a timer is more consistent. Cody, Zane, Gap, Hungrybox, third. I have beaten Hungrybox in many Puff Dittos in tournament. I just didn't win this set. I've won many individual matches, though. The fucking lag is making it easy to hit me. Me and Cody think that Falco's number 2 to Fox. He's already a contender for a second. Yeah. No more of that. Ugh. Yeah, no more Wi-Fi. No more Wi-Fi. Also, the reason it's bad is because you're on Wi-Fi laptop. Laptops are worse than Wi-Fi is worse than not Wi-Fi. By the way, chat, don't forget to sub if possible. This is the last few hours you could get a discount for subbing to my channel. This is the last few hours you could get a discount. Like the last 7 hours. Less than 7 or 8 hours. I think they both win. This is by a large margin my least favorite character to fight in the game. By a very, 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 very large margin. I've been upset by more Ice Climber players than any other upset. When I fight Ices, I'm an average player. When I'm fighting any other character, I'm a god. I'm a Smash god if I'm not fighting Ices. I'm not a Smash god if I'm fighting Ices. I need to practice Peach. I just need a good opener. And then I can't with a lead. Death turn, come back. that again. So fucking lame, dude. This is why I need to start timing ices out. I have to commit harder to the timeout. No, it's not useful. Say the same thing between a set. I can't look at the music right now. I'm trying to win this friendly. If you skillfully time your message between a match, I might look at it. But you have to time it right. I'm gonna forget. Against this opponent, my Marth did better. But against other opponents, my Peach does better. This is the one opponent where my Peach is doing worse. It's the opposite of a usual result. But I think that's because I'm out of practice. No. Oh, as ICs? No. I don't practice their combo. Alright, no more talking. I'm trying to win the friendly. I messed up. should switch off Peach if the stage chosen is Yoshi's story. Personal playlist. Oh. That's pretty funny. Is it counter? Thank you, Matthew. No, I was just testing stuff. I was just trying stuff out. I wanted to see if I could wave that shot off. Like, you know, I could do this with Roy, with Marv. Not in with Roy. That was the dumbest shit. No, Icy's at my worst. I said Ice Clown's are the worst for me. SDI. Chat, don't forget, this is the last few hours you could sub for a discount. Remember, it's a massive, massive discount if you sub right now. And if you're already a sub, you can extend it to 3 months or 6 months. And then you'll save money every month. So if you're planning on subbing more than right now, it's optimal to do it right now. If you're a current sub, make sure to extend it. You can also just gift 5 if you want. And I get bonus subs. This only lasts for a few more hours. I'll be straight with you, it's Domo's playlist. However, my music's better. I've just been lazy to make my own. Been lazy on making my own. Alright, Dodum. You guys want to play? Remember, guys, this is the last few hours you could sub for a discount. Final few hours you could sub for a discount. Yep. Chat, don't forget to sub. If you gift 5 subs, I get a one or two gift subs from Valorant. And if you want to sub normally, you get no ads on the channel, and it's always a massive discount. You could do it for 1 month, or you could do it for up to 6 months, and it will be 30% off if you do 6, all 6 times. It's a really good deal, but it only lasts for like 2 more hours, so you have to do it now. Tetris. You taking pivoting? Oh. Ooh. Interesting. fingers hurt. Oh. I don't know, he quit. He just quit. Does anyone in the chat want to play? Anyone in the chat want to play? Let me check something. I just want to see something. I'm gonna go test something real quick. Just want to see how to get something popping up. Darn, I can't get it working. Can't get Chrome working. Very annoying. It should be working, but it's not. Just have to keep playing melee. Oh well. Play through the pain. Play through the hand pain. Chat, don't forget, these are the last few hours of Subtember. Last few hours of Subtember. If you guys want to sub. Get no ads on the channel and a bunch of other benefits. Hmm. That was the best DI of all time. Oh. No, Phantom hit! I died from the Phantom hit. I should down her shield. Interesting move kill. It's not my birthday. What are you talking about? Thank you. Please understand. That's so funny. Please understand, I'm on Twitch right now, and there's only a few hours left for the Subtember sale, if you guys want to support me for September. All you have to do to beat everybody is camp, and they get mad. I must say, melee players have like of all the Smash games I've played, and I've competed in all of them. Melee players have a huge weakness to patience. Like if you just use patience, like Armada, me, and Hungrybox do, you just farm everybody. What's the cost? You can play me right now for free. Just try to support me whenever you can. It's appreciated. I'm not going to charge you if you don't have money. We can play right now. I'm not going to coach you. I'm not going to be coaching you to help you get better. That costs money. But if you just want to play me, I'll play you for free because I don't, melee players, they're just, I don't know, they have this, it's the culture. They have this ego. They have this ego that I don't deserve this. I'm above this. Fuck that guy. I'm gonna tweet about it later. Or like, I don't know. In other games, like Brawl and stuff, for example, when you play Brawl, everyone just knows it's just play to win. That's just how it is. It's play to win. Every game is play to win. But melee players have a huge weakness to impatience. It's like a really bad mental thing. What's the best way to support me? Keeping my Twitch on every day. I get about $2 every 24 hours. Or direct donations. Or if you want to watch me on Twitch but not get ads, if you want to watch on Twitch but not get ads, you could sub. If you sub, I don't get the ad money. But I only get about 10 cents an hour. Which, you know, that adds up a lot. Like, if you go to bed and wake up, if you go to bed or go to work and keep the computer on, you've gotten me another $1. Doing that, I'm streaming with max ads the whole time. But yeah, I stream on Twitch and YouTube. YouTube has no ads, but I make almost nothing on YouTube. I just do it anyway to try to grow. Twitch is where I make almost all my money. On Twitch, people either sub for no ads, they donate, they do help food sponsors, or they just let the ads play while watching. I get paid that way. If you want to know everything, I want you to read the Google Doc. Type !GDoc in chat. If your goal is to support me optimally, read the Google Doc. By the way, update the Google Doc once a month with food sponsors. Example, HelloFresh and Factor. You can only, unfortunately, that's not active right now, but check back on the Google Doc once every 20 to 30 days for the new updates. What's up, Datalex? If you guys want to play, post your code in chat. If you want to play, post your code in chat. I'm always reminded how bad mental the melee players have. Alright, I'll give you guys a few, yeah, I'll play viewers. But I'd rather you guys sub. This is it's the best time to sub is right now. There's only a few hours left of Subtember. Only a few hours left. This means if you sub right now, you get 25% off for 1 month or 3 months. Or if you do a 6-month sub, you get 30% off all 6 months, which is basically 2 months for free. This is the only time of the entire year where you can do this. And it ends in a few hours. So if you're gonna do it right now. You could also gift 5 subs, and Valorant would give me like an extra 1 or 2 subs. This is the only time you can do these types of things. Do either of you want to do that? Let me know if either of you guys would be down to do that. You ever play May as a kid and I returned it this year? You have to learn how to utilize Twitch. Yeah, it's twitch.tv. The Google Doc has everything. I live in Ohio right now. I live in Ohio. Yeah. Okay, my code is KOTU737. Voice meet is a little loud. Actually, let me lower the volume a bit. Thank you. Please understand. Much appreciated. Did I type it right? Are you searching? Alright. Alright, he posted the code first, so I'm gonna play him first. Maybe Sheik? Yeah, it's the only Sheik I like. There's also the original Sheik, you know? You know, one of the reasons I don't play her in other games is because I didn't want it to mess me up. I didn't want to have my melee Sheik messed up from playing Ultimate Sheik. That's why I didn't play her. Bro, you can't pause it. Press start. Let's just play. PS4 controller? Ugh. You don't want to sabi right away. You want to hold in for like a half second or at least a quarter second to get your momentum back to the right. The reason you died there is because not only did you DI the F smash bad, but you also didn't drift in enough. That way, your first sabi didn't take you any distance because you weren't holding right on the control stick for long enough before doing it. Good edge guard, I think. Bro, I'm so sick. I'm so sick. Air dodges are pointless. Stop doing those air dodges. They're terrible. I'm just gonna kill you after it. If you have a lot of airtime after it, it's bad. Like doing stuff like this is fucking stupid. This is bad. Porto. Please don't keep saying well played. I just want to get into the next match immediately. Let's go. Yeah, after he's done. That's a crazy combo. Hey, Brandon. Fuck is good. That combo was crazy. Fingers really hurt. Oh my god, my fingers hurt. Ah. Sick. Oh. My pinky finger's hurting. Ugh. Check something. Ugh. Trying to think what I want to do right now. What do I want to do right now? 1 minute, BRB. BRB, need to check some stuff. Killing my hands right now. I'll be right back. I'm doing it. It's not working. This one? Bottom right? Yeah, I've been doing that. Not working. 1 second, chat. Fixing something. Not sure what the issue is. Press this, and I press this.
There needs to be a light on.
Wait. Did I not press the right button? That button on the bottom right, but maybe at the bottom, right? Oh, wait, did you press this button? This. That's not a button?
No, that's why you press it.
I was pressing it though. It clicked.
You're pressing a light. But I mean, you're probably just
Okay, well, I thought that was it. Okay, so here's the thing. Yeah, this can show. I can get this to
You're just
show.
pressing on an LED.
I can get that to show, but the thing that the other issue is that I still can't get audio on that because I haven't been computer.
You gotta talk to phone with this audio. Problem, it's like,
Yeah. My fingers are really hurting, so I wanted to take a break from melee because of the hand pain.
yeah, that's a good idea.
No, it has only been 8 hours, 8.5. It's not even been that long. But I've been doing it a lot this week. But no, but it hurts more. Oh. One second, chat. Okay, so the only thing is, chat, I can't get audio on this. So I'm just gonna watch vids because I'm okay, let me make sure I can't get audio. Something is wrong with the audio. I don't know what it is. Because I have a weird setup. But that's why I'm gonna play music on a low volume. I need to take a break from playing, or else my hands are fucking killing me. Playing so goddamn long. I mean, today it's only been 8.5. Today I've only been playing for 8.5 hours. But normally, yeah, today I've only been playing for 8.5 hours. But I've also been doing a lot of melee this week, and some of my streams. There was a melee stream where I did 24 hours, so I might still be damaged from that. And I can keep playing, but I know it's a bad idea. Like, I know if I keep playing, it won't be a good idea. By the way, chat, I only have a few hours left for you guys to sub. There's only a few hours left for you guys to sub. To get the discount. So if you are a current sub, or if you want to sub, it doesn't matter which, you can extend a sub to 6 months and get 30% off all 6 months. You could gift 5 and I'll get bonuses. Or you could just do either 1 or 3 months and you still save 25%. So 1 or 3 months, or a bigger amount, or any of those things I said, please consider doing it. Datalex, some big boy, anyone. This is the only time of year you could do it. Literally, in a few hours, you won't be able to do that for the discount anymore. So this is the best time to take advantage of this opportunity. I think it literally ends in a few hours. Like, very, 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 very soon. So, please check it out. Alright. Let me change the setup here. Ooh. Pain. Now that I've played a lot, I could watch Zane and see what I can realize or learn. Crazy how there's like a top 2 by far right now. This stage is pretty heavy Fox favor in my opinion. Why did he jump there? But well, it says you're subbed right now. Wait, how much time is left? How much time is left to do the sub discount? How much time is left for the sub discount? Could just upgrade. Wait a small time to beat dodge or roll. That's to beat dodge or roll. Makes sense. Ooh, that was good. It's pretty easy though. Let me see something. They're hard to react to. It's better short hop there.
Ooh?
I think it's Solid Strifer. What's up, guys? I was just playing melee for 8.5 hours, and now I'm taking a break because my fingers are killing me. So now I'm watching some melee. But how's chat doing? What's up? I did a 24-hour melee stream, and now I just did 8 hours. How's everybody doing? So the Subtember is over very shortly. You guys can still do it if you want, but it will end soon. Thank you very much. Yeah, I just got done melee, doing a long melee session. And the fingers are like, ugh. Hmm. Everyone left once I stopped playing Melee. Wait. Is it? Oh, it is showing. Okay. It is working. Is the audio fine? I mean, I can't show audio here. I'm just playing background music. Because for some reason my second monitor is having issues. I need Doma to fix it. Let's see what he's doing here. Yeah, he's the only one. Alright, make sure to drop that sub, guys, before next ad break. It's still discounted right now. It's still 25% off if you do it. I can't even let him off there. Probably did not need to let him off there. And this time he doesn't shine stall. But he missed the CC down smash. I'm looking at what Zane's doing. He just ran in and shielded randomly. Thank you, Blessing, for the tier 1 sub. Thank you so much. Take advantage of the discount. Destroying him. Suckers. No problem. You know I do coaching too. Just type exclamation mark coaching. Invoke with me. Hmm. It was a bit dark. Wait, what are you talking about? Oh, I thought you meant my screen for some reason. Which way he's holding this though? Could you hear more what? Oh. I need to start doing that let's cancel here. I don't do that enough. Definitely better at the leads than Zane. Yeah, I'm just analyzing some melee. They should have hedgehog there. If Zane just did Edgehog there, it would have instantly killed. And if Fox did Firefox, we could still jump over here and bear everything else. Pretty sure. Or still Edgehog and get on stage otherwise. I know why he does it though. But Reacted slow there. I should have upbeat. Way up B. Probably. Yoshi's just really weird. Like he's my worst character because you have to jump. You can't jump out of shield. Like all the fundamental stuff that I'm good at doesn't work. Oh my god, it was such a bad Asgard. I guess it's okay because he finished it. It ended it earlier. Like he know, I'm pretty sure he knows he's gonna second place. That was definitely an early grab. That was definitely a I know you were going to second place grab. That was, yeah, that was definitely a guess. He just loves grabbing second place a lot. He definitely knows Cody has a second place habit, I think. Ooh, I see. When you do the up air, you fast fall too. And on the top platform here. Oh, I see why he goes to the right. Land on the top platform, you get a better combo. But if you land on the right platform, you can cover more options. Up there. That reaction time was fucking crazy. Wasn't technically game. Was it? I guess that's fine. You could. It'd be better to forward the platform there. Surprised I didn't CC grab there. Oh, Brawl's way better than Smash 4. Very not, like, very not close. Good is it gets Gip attacks while other people don't. Dude, the chipping almost never matters. It's like 1% chance, dude. It's like barely more than 1% chance. It almost never affects the outcome of a match. In fact, I forgot it even existed. That's how unimportant it is. Oh, that was a bad double jump. Oh, he pretended, like, he double jump out, pretending he was gonna do that. Hey there, chill. Like an upper. That was a perfect up tilt. Oh my god, it was so fucking bad. Jesus Christ. That's embarrassing. Very embarrassing. Lifetime, I have a pretty big winning record against EMSA Lifetime. EMSA beat me the last set we played, but I've won the majority of our sets. I won more sets than I lost. Air dot slab. Why could you have done that? You could have shielded there. Shield there too. What if it's better than up air? You could up air there. No. I'm barely above average IQ. I wonder, let me see, after this up air and this. Or this, I might do that. Full hop, fair, up air. I think it's better actually. But Zane's doing the all-9 timing. Be able to jump there? Yeah, it wasn't real. Did it ring? Either way, it wasn't real. But close enough. throw uppercuts at 150. Who's doing Destiny's Fair? Oh, it's just a lot of people play it. Half the discoveries were because of me, honestly. Don't credit me for it, even though I should be. Down tilt's better there. Always work. Fair backwards. Both. Oh, it's competitive. You ever see my website? You need to see my website? One second. Yeah, Melee is a lot deeper of a game than ever Smash games. could just set up a down throw there. Turn and grab. Even have to dash, just turn and grab. Good lord. Quick reminder, chat. It's only a few hours left for Subtember. So Hacker, Teabag, Lord Fartimore, make sure to sub right now if you want the discount. Now's the best time to do it. Like, it literally won't be as good. What's Ghost of Yuli? Yeah, but I have to actually be playing the game. Link me if it's a free game. All right. Can you DM me this or link me? DM me this on Discord and link me. All Zayden had to do is drop down, reverse fair, regrab ledge. I don't have a PS5. I left it with my friend. Oh, I missed the upper. Wow, you got fucking destroyed. Oh, it's largely because of that neutral gap. They never planks the ledge, I noticed. You can mix up ledge planking, and then that F smash stuff is like pretty bad. Ooh. No, I just do it when I'm playing melee. It fell apart this game. Oh, just up tilt there at 29. If I get a grab, I think it percents. I look at the percent when I get a grab. Kind of like always like paying attention, but definitely when I get a grab. High castle. What's up? Cloud. Edgeguard. The uppy edgeguard that Cosmos does is good in the matchup. Also, there's a lot of ways to not only is the uppy edgeguard good, you don't do it every time though, because if you like guess. So here's the thing: if Cloud goes low and you guess low, then he dies. But if Cloud predicts you going low and Cloud jumps high, now you're the one who's gonna get edgeguarded. Maybe if he doesn't mess up, then he can hit you on your bounce up. So it's kind of coin flippy, but yeah, most Clouds just go low. Most good Clouds just go low anyway. So, and what was I gonna say? Also, Cloud's always jumping, so you do stuff that anti-airs. Not every time, but like running up to, double running up to at 0. I like up Bs. Pyro does short hop, side B. Mithra's uppy is good, but it's risky, in case you miss. Sometimes, low-key, sometimes Mithra's side B can work. It loses to shielding and waiting, but nobody ever expects it. Mithra's side B and Mithra's up B are both risky though. Like if they just wait it out, it loses. But if you know they're gonna jump, it wins. I wouldn't spam it though, since it's risky. Though it does directly win against jump. You should reverse the up tilt, then you can't get further. So right now it's Subtember. It ends in like a few hours. So if you sub, there's a discount. Oh, let me see something. Like, if you go to someone's channel... Wait, let me see if it's still going on. I don't know if it ended or not. I'll check. 1 p.m. Yeah, it's still going on until 1 p.m. EDT. I don't know what EDT means, but it's still going on. So you should do it right now. This is the only time of year it's a discount. You just click on the subscribe button. You click on one of these. It might say, well, I'm already subbed to this person, so it might say something different, but it'll be like right here. You can also gift 5 subs and they give me bonuses. That doesn't help you though. And if you're a sub, I get extra income. If you're a sub, you get no ads on the channel. If you have any trouble with anything I said, just let me know. And I'll try to help out more. But no ads and 50 emotes is pretty cool. For just a few dollars. Helps me out too. Alright, that's just chain grab. Let's see something. Can somebody help this guy out? Can somebody help hacker sub on? You should go to your PC. It's $1 cheaper. I don't know why they do that. It's $1 cheaper on. They charge $1 extra on mobile, which is stupid. Cloud Barrier, you have to anti-air it. Mithra is also really good against it. You could just dodge a roll at a random time and get foresight. You could do it on reaction or just try to get lucky. And you do like up tilt, sure up air, dodge, and up B or something for easy damage. Let me know if you find it, hacker. But yeah, do it. Go to your PC. You save $1 on the PC. Twitch mobile fucking charges an extra dollar to you. Old Zane, would a pivot F smash that on the top plat? I was up tilt there, but whatever. That worked out better. I need to do that out of the ledge more. I even get that situation. Been playing friendlies if a cloud test are working, thank you. I know. Thank you, hacker. Let's go, hacker. And an extra gift, and an extra one from Valorant. Also, if you sub yourself, there is no ads for you as well. Read this, hacker. Read that. Much appreciated. The last few hours for this. $160. Doing a bunch of jumps in place. 2 or 3. That's the same as a cant combo. It's just 4. No, he should have back through at the end. Can't get off the white thing. I don't know, Castle. Honestly, I just know I just know Cloud does. I mean, I think Shulk does too. It's definitely like Cloud. Like Roy players like to short hop Nair if you're at 0. Cloud bears no matter. Cloud's doing jump air no matter what. Probably more than anyone else. Like when Akola beat Spargo, it's because he just spammed anti-airs. Akola literally just spammed anti-airs the whole game. And Akola, and you know, it's weird. MK Leo beat Spargo 3-0, but Leo didn't even do the stuff that's good. Leo didn't even, like, do the stuff that's good. Leo's not even good at the Edgeguard. He's so bad at the Edgeguard, dude. He's, like, so fucking bad at doing Aegis' up B. I don't know why he's... he's so good at neutral and so bad at Edgeguarding. Really weird. Castle, you should extend your sub. This is the only time you have a chance to do it for a discount. Is that better? Well, it costs money, but you could, if you do the 6-month sub, you basically get 2 months for free. Because right now it's 30% off if you do a 6-month. But this literally ends in like a few hours. It literally ends in a few hours, and you'll never be able to do it again until next year. If you don't do it within this time window. That means you get no ads on my channel for the next 6 months. Subtember's literally about to end. Like, in a few hours. you have time to wave that stone tip. I'll beg your F smash for the work too. That was, I've never seen that height tip. That totally should have center hit. It makes no sense that this fucking tippered. This being a tip makes no fucking sense. No matter how many times I watch it, I feel like that's a fluke. Things joking. Oh, you should extend your sub as well. You guys should all extend your sub. 6 month sub, you basically get 2 months for free. It's 30%. It'll be 30% off all 6 months if you do it right now. But if you wait too long, then September will be over literally in a few hours. You do 1, 3, or 6, but 6. The 6 option is 30%. It literally ends at 1 p.m. EDT. What does EDT mean? Oh, it's one. So I think that's noon. I think it ends at noon. So like 2.5 hours. Oh, wait, is it the same in USA? Is it the same in... Oh, it's the same... It says 1 p.m. EDT. I don't know what that... I don't... It could be noon EST. I'm not sure. Either way, it's 2.5 hours or 3.5. It's either 2.5 hours or 3.5 hours from now. It's somewhere between 2.5 to 4.5 hours from now. But just assume it's 2.5. To be guaranteed. So do it. You should do it within 2 hours to be safe. Within 2.5 hours guarantees it. Remember, if you do it 6 months, if you do it for 6 months, then you get a huge discount. The 6-month option gives a 30% off all 6 months. It's basically 2 months for free almost. Yeah, you could also wave dash forward smash. It's just that exact number. That exact percent is where it's the best. Yeah, it ends at 1 p.m. EDT. But I don't know if that means noon, 1 or 2 p.m. EST. I'm not sure which. I would have killed the fox already. That burn is so fucking big. That burn is so fucking big, bro. He's just trying to grab the fucking ledge. I cannot believe he got burned here. I cannot believe it. That doesn't even look like it should work. Looks like he should have grabbed ledge. That was the lowest burn I've ever seen. Maybe downer would be better. Downer's better there, actually. And right here, he could have full hopped. First up tilt's better. Actually, never mind. It doesn't matter there. He dies regardless. That percent. Ness player? Don't play Ness. I would play you right now if I wasn't resting my hands. Double jump cancel. Up air combos on fast forwards. Forward air hitbox is really broken. My honest advice is to not use a bottom 5 character. But I don't think you want to hear that. Because he's totally bottom 5. I think he's 3rd or 4th worst. He's around Zelda level. I think Pichu's better, personally. Notorious, I don't fucking know. Wave that down up there. That's risky. Probably run off fair is safer. Fair fastfall. Thank you, Till. Remember, you could continue the sub for up to 6 months. You could do it for 1 month, 3 months, or 6 months. But if you do the 6-month option, you're set for half a year. You're basically paying for 4 months and getting 6 months out of it. So I highly encourage that one. You got 6? Oh, word. It doesn't say that. It just says you're continuing it on the notification. But yeah, thank you. Very optimal. Anyone else in chat want to make it continue to 6? It is optimal. It's ending in like 2 hours. It's ending in like 2 hours. Oh, I should just Sabi up B. Either up B or Sabi up B. Up B totally would have worked there. Actually. Up B totally would have worked here. Yeah, Uppy would have killed. Uppy would have killed here. This is bad by Zane. Zane made a... I'm surprised Zane would make a mistake like that. Surprising. $7 on upper. Should have killed here. That was a fake. I think he did that because he knew he was too far away. Fun fact, Marth's back roll starts invincibility sooner than the forward roll, I think. Could be wrong. I know it has more total invincibility. Oh, that was such a bad edge guard. Holy shit. That was a free kill on Marth. Tricked him with Wayland down twice. Hey, Notorious! Thank you, Notorious and Valorant. Oh, we got 2 more hours. Got 2 more hours for this. So Einstein. Einstein, there's 2 hours left for Subtember, if you want to take advantage. You could do 1, 3, or 6 month sub for a massive discount. 6 months means you get 30% all 6 months. I would have probably sure hot fared it. And then the DIN and get spiked. I feel like he's slow on this up tilt. I think I'm more frame perfect than Zane on these moves. Luigi, in this game, yeah, an ultimate, Ultimate, he's broken. In this game, he's probably 11th, number 11, about the same as Samus. Like, just under Pikachu and Yoshi in viability. I'd say he's just under Pikachu, Yoshi in viability. Yeah, he's above average. No, I haven't watched that, like, hardly ever. He could have just tip or F smashed. I think. Pivot F smash, tip or F smash. Wave dash F smash would be better. Would guarantee to kill. You can change it to Ken combo if needed. Better to short hop nair and then running wave dash. I come up with this strat in the past. It's better. If you do short hop nair, running wave dash, you're already in position to tipper F smash, and that way it's not a 50-50. With what Zane did, he's gambling the DI. Taking a coin flip chance, a coin flip 50-50. My method, it's not a coin flip. With my method, it's a guaranteed kill. As long as he DIs in the nair, wave dash tipper F smash kills here. And if you think you're not going to get the tipper F smash, then you can change it to coin combo. Or RP. I never see Zane set up the wave dash F smash there. It's one of the things that I do more optimally than him. Excellent. Nichigen combo. Nichigen versus Leffen 10 years ago. Paragon 2015. Paragon 2015. Yeah, Dylan Fountain Dreams against Leffen. That's goofy weird. Pretty dominant game. Also, what's the game over? Griffin. Beta Sunshine? Called Team Sonic Racing Mod Pods. It's just a music playlist for a lot of songs. Oh, did I lose the internet? Wait, am I still live? Why does it say chat disconnected? I'm watching this. I'm not disconnected, am I? On YouTube it says chat disconnected. I don't know why that is. And now I'm connected. That's weird. YouTube was just like chat disconnected for some reason. Zodia, Lord Shrek, you want to take advantage of Subtember? This is the last 2 hours you could do it. This is the last 2 hours of Subtember. Final 2 hours. If you get 5, I get bonuses, but if you want to do a regular sub, you could do 1 month, 3 months, or 6 months at a massive discount. 6 months is the best deal, but even if you wanted to do only 1 month, it's still a discount. Subs get no ads, 50 emotes, discounted coaching, and other perks. That's good. I want to watch these combos again. So fair and 2 week hits. Wonder how often that will work. You also can combo based on a DI. Grab it 80 killed. $86 up throw killed. You're still Clyde? What do you mean, Akagi? Chat, final 2 hours of Subtember. Final 2 hours of Subtember. If you haven't subbed, make sure to do it. A 6-month sub gives you 2 months for free. 30% off. You could also do 1 month or 3 months if you prefer that instead, for 25% off every month. If you're a sub, make sure to extend it. If you're a sub, make sure to extend it. And if you're not a sub, make sure to pick one of those 3. You can also gift 5, and I get bonus, like 1 or 2 bonuses from Valorant. Final 2 hours until next year. It won't happen until next year. Okay, so basically, normally a sub is you pay $4.99 or $5.99, and I get 70% of it. Right, but this time, Twitch is covering 30% of it. So it's basically the 1-to-1 ratio of a donation. Except you get the benefits of a sub, which means you also get emotes and no ads on Twitch. And I have like 50 emotes and no ads on Twitch, so you get those perks. So any sub you do, whether it's 1 month, 3 months, subs are a month-by-month basis. Just so you know, anytime you do a sub, it's active for 30 days, regardless. Unless you choose 3 or 6 months, in which case it's 90 days or 180 days. Understand? No, I have a 70-30 split. It's only 50-50 for beginners on Twitch. For people who like me or the big people, it's 70-30. Hi Lex, what's up? I'm gonna lower the ads just for now. If you're gonna sub and you have enough money for the 6 month, that might be optimal. If you're trying to do it, if you know you're gonna sub for, if you know you intend to sub to my channel for the long run, you get a discount. The 6 month one is the best because it's 30% off 6 times, which basically is the 2 months for free. 2 months out of 6 for free. Almost 2 months for free. 33% would be 2 months free. 30% is almost 2 months for free. It's just one way of looking at it. I have 50 emotes, you should check them out. I have a lot of emotes you guys would probably like. From yeah, but I felt like it wasn't really it was only a session for real, like the beginning. Then he started wanting me to not play for real in order to do certain stuff. Like the first few games were real. He 4-0'd me, but all 4 games were last stock. And that's, I guess, the difference between us skill-wise. We're both tryharding. But I could be better. I don't think this is... I know I could be better than I am playing. Thank you, Lord Shrek. You could actually change 3 to 6 as well. Thank you, Irie. Thank you, Lord Shrek, and hi, Irie. I'm bad at multitasking. I think he missed his notch. Fun fact, Marth can F-smash every option here. You F-smash right there because of this tech roll, where the because of this specific tech roll, where the feet are down. You can F-smash all the options. You could tipper everything here and still center hit the F-smash there. Now you might opt for wanting to grab for a different combo, but you can flowchart everything. It depends which type of tech roll. From this scenario, from the up tilt, you can. Also, that missed because he full DI away at 37 misses. I think starting around like 32 to 35, you have to walk forward to get up tilt on full away DI. I don't think Zane knows that. Otherwise, he wouldn't have up tilted here. So that's what you do there. You duck under and then up air. You have to do that if you want to get a follow-up count, like more than if you want to get a 2-hit aerial, you have to do the bear above like I don't know 110. Tried to get Tipper bear, but he missed. But Cody was DIing away, so it didn't matter. That was a really bad DI away, by the way. There was no reason to DI that away. Like right here, it's just idiotic to DI away. It's actually just stupid. Like that was objectively the wrong decision every time. Like all Marv can do there is 2 bears. There's no reason to hold away on this second one. None. It's not even a mix, so it's just being dumb. That moment. Or unaware. I wonder if he could F smash there. He could have F smashed to the right. What he's doing? Why is he doing the fair? Probably jump to ledge, I guess. I remember this set. It was pretty close. Not this one. I'll watch both. It's weird to see him with black hair since he's also having... Creative. I feel like people don't remember. I was literally the creative Marv. Like 12 years. guess it's the best you can do. Yeah, same. Who gives a shit? Actually, yeah, I was thinking up smash, but I'm not sure if it would reach. Sometimes he just does the super late fare. Did I cover everything? My nose to do. No, first place is too hard. Okay, actually, I think it's possible, but I'd have to be playing the best I've ever played in my life. I'm certainly not as good as Zane Cody right now, but then again, nobody is. But I do think I'm the second best Marth when I'm at 100% power. There's some stuff Coder and Ossifier are better at, but like, and Equilateral, but like, I think at my peak, I have the most upset potential. It's just been a while since I played. When I play, it's usually just noobs and shit. Well, I don't know. I mean, PM was like, that was the thing everyone was playing, man. Also, it was fucking legendary. It was also the first of its kind. It was like, it was so good. Got a short up right there. Wow, delay F smash would have killed. If he just waited till the last moment to F smash, even if you missed the tip, by waiting till the last moment to F smash, it would have killed. This is such a bad F tilt. Also, tipper F tilt is actually weaker knockback wise than F smash. I would have actually killed here because I know the better stuff. Right here, I know what Zane's going for. Zane's trying to tipper. Zane's making a mistake here. Zane's going for tipper F tilt. He probably doesn't know that even the 14 damage weak hit of F smash still has slightly higher knockback than even the strongest F tilt. F tilt is always worse for a combo. And you could delay the F smash even if you miss the tipper. Just wait till Fox is as low and far as possible. There's like maybe a coin flip chance that he'd die with the side blast zone. Even if he doesn't, it's still the most optimal thing. Well, besides tipper down smash. The F smash one is so easy to execute and consistent compared to tipper down smash. Whoa, what the fuck was that? That's so weird. Good, it's just weird. I don't want to see it again. Taco Burger, there's 2 hours left if you wanted to extend your sub to a 6-month sub. If you guys want to do a 6-month sub, there is 2 hours left. I meant an hour and a half left. There's an hour and a half left if you want to extend to 3 months or 6 months. You could also gift 5 if you wanted me to get bonuses. Right there, it's better to F smash. If you just delay the F smash, you get a kill there. Wait a little bit longer than usual and tipper it. That's better than what Zane's doing. That only worked because Fox did Amsa Tech down. That was like a hard read on Amsa Tech down. If Fox did anything other than Amsa Tech down, this grab doesn't work. Gambled it and it just paid off here. Oh good, but I like what he's doing with platforms, though. He's super good at that. This is platform stuff's really nice. I think that's the main area. Zane's way better than me. Has a fast reaction on dash attack. Good bear to that was a good bear to put him back on the platform. I think Tip of Fair about to kill. Not 100% sure though. There's no reason to dash stance there. I was just estimating. Because it doesn't matter. Fox is dead either way. The one? It's either Cody or Zane. I mean, they're clearly the best two players. And if Mango not in the picture, Hungrybox is a lock-in for third. Adjustments. Everyone's Asgards are so much worse than Cody's. That's the one area he's like way better than other Foxes. Ugh. Never seen double down to it. Was that SDI in? We've gotten a chance at it. I couldn't have. That was so unlucky. That was really unlucky. Zane did a ledge hop there. It didn't work. Dash off and that was dumb by Fox. Fox could have just did full up a second hit. Just fucking F smash. Just F smash. What the fuck are you doing? F smash. I actually like Mar Fox Grands. This is my favorite. This is actually probably my favorite matchup. So I don't think it's boring. Dan is not F smashing when he could take F smashes in this set. Dan always tries to grab Fox's second place. Reasoning here is he's looking for tech roll. I don't know if tech in place is better. That's better than upper. You're still fucking hurt. Yeah, of course, hacker. Can't. We can. Just a reminder to everyone in Twitch chat, this is the last hour and 20 minutes of Subtember. This is the last hour 20 minutes of Subtember. So if you wanted to sub, you could get a 1 month or 3 months off for 25% off every single month. Or if you wanted to do a 6-month commitment, it's 30% off all 6 months, which is pretty close to saying 2 months for free. If anyone in chat hasn't done that, make sure to do that. Make sure to extend your sub or do that. It's optimal. Subs get no ads on Twitch, 50 emotes, and other benefits. There's only an hour left to do it. If you wanted to feel generous as well, also give 5 subs, and I get like 1 or 2 bonus subs from Barrowing. If you're planning on subbing more than 1 month, now is the best time to do it. That way, you can save you save money in the long run, courtesy of Twitch's pockets. It's just optimal. Well, it's optimal for you because you're saving money. It's just optimal overall because it's Twitch. Twitch is the one paying. It just makes sense. Fair. A hacker, I think you're misunderstanding. Gifted subs give the subs to other people. It's just that it's the same as it's as if you were donated to me, except you're donating subs to them so that they get no ads on their channel. But from my point of view, it's basically a similar donation during Subtember. If you just care about yourself and your own benefits, then you should do your own sub. You see, you're not subbed. You gifted 5 subs, which I appreciate. But just so you understand, you're not a sub yourself. You could choose to subscribe yourself. And if you do that, you get access to 50 emotes and no ads on Twitch for my channel. You could do this for 1 month, but because of Subtember, they're also offering a 3-month package for a discount and a 6-month package for a discount. The most optimal is the 6-month package for a discount. You could sub to my channel for 6 months for a payment now, But this payment will be 30% off. You understand? Yeah, Rakan, at this point, is only an hour. There's only an hour or two left, so it doesn't make I was kind of late to the party on this, but now there's not much time left. Yeah, Hacker, you should sub yourself. Because you gifting subs is different than subbing yourself. They're completely different things. Since you're asking about the difference. Last match. I'm not convinced on that up throw being better. Well, if you're avoiding ads anyway. Oh, Hacker, if you haven't, have you read the Google Doc? Can you read this? Can you read all that real quick? I wrote that if your goal is to like support me and stuff, it's very important to read that entire thing. It explains a lot of things. There's a lot in there that you're not gonna know if you don't read it. If anyone hasn't read the Google Doc, make sure to read it. I'll post it in both YouTube and Twitch chat. Hi, Brian. No, I didn't do Crossroads yet. I haven't had the money to buy it. Not in my current budget. $11 sub LC. Yeah, oh yeah, this is normal for me. That's like my average stream. About 100 damage. Well, no, it's he does it like exact. He does it at about 100 damage, 101 damage. It's like a very specific combo. Ooh, okay, this is different than what I do. I do a wave dash up tilt, like wave dash to the right and do a sliding up tilt. I think, I'm not 100% sure. I think if I do that just right, I can cover all 4 tech options. I have to do the perfect wave dash though. Messed up the up tilt. I should test that out. I think I'm better at up tilting. I think I'm better at Doing up tilts and reverse up tilts in Zanus. I should have gone for a tipper, dude. Why would you center hit when you have a guaranteed tipper? They're gonna punish you if you don't tip it. If lead shot up air, lead shot fair. Not Mango's Fox. What are you talking about? The biggest difference for pro and so in top ranks is they didn't have a coaching session with Music King. I've literally coached everybody. I helped Zane win Genesis 5 years ago. I used to talk with Cody back in 2018 to help him. I've been coaching Acebox the past year and a half, almost 2 years now. I cannot tech chase like that, sadly. Yeah, no, you're completely correct, Rakan. You're like 99% chance correct. At least 90% chance. There, he could have just... Right there, Zane could have done cross cancel grab into either down throw, back throw into F smash because it would have put him on the white spot. It's annoying to be like fucking good enough to 3-0 all the gods, 3-0 Plup, 3-0 Leffen, and then just play like shit randomly. I have lower lows than the others. Feel them. My average is really good, and my highs are really, really good. Just that my lows are shit. Start. No. There's a 0% chance I try to kill myself because in religion that means you go to hell. Yeah, so that's not. There's a 0 chance of that happening. You never gamed? You play Smash? If you're trying to get Ultimate, you have to buy a Switch. Or if you want Melee, you download something called Slippy. Elise, what I wrote there is how. Yeah, then you can just buy Ultimate. Yeah, practice what's called tech skill. Make sure you can move your character around well. Yeah, Hacker, I'm just letting you... what's your method, just so I know? Can you send me a DM with your method? If you're, then you probably shouldn't sub then, because if you sub, the thing is, if you sub, I actually don't get ad money from you. The main reason people would sub is if they want to remove ads for themselves. But based on what you said, it's actually more optimal not to sub for you. In that case, donating is best. If you're trying to just help. I get about $2 a day on ad money. If we keep the stream on all day, I get about $2. But that might not seem like a lot, but that adds up over time. That's just for one viewer. Assuming that I have max ads. It's like 10 cents an hour. But again, that's just for one viewer. You can see how that adds up. You could use Twitter DM. You could Twitter DM me, or you could Twitch whisper me. You could do /w space Music King. Oh, we could have just did up B then. Could have did Ken combo or up B. Hmm. Sometimes Zane shouldn't pummel, you should just throw right away. That cloud's in the perfect broken spot. Fox. Is what, right? The rope. Yeah, he was having me play some weird way. I mean, I already know what he's talking about. It's just I used to do it like before he was even a top player. I just don't spam it as much. It's just weird he's telling me not to do all the other stuff. Like, I get it. But it's fucking weird. Especially because when we're doing a Discord call, we have fucking so much audio delay that I can't do anything in the Fox Falco. Because it was a Discord call, there was way too much audio delay. Because QB is so fucking bad. I literally can't hit Illusion or a Shine with QB. 4 frames slower than CRT. Just a reminder, chat, there's only 1 hour left for Subtember. 1 hour left for Subtember. If you have not subscribed to my Twitch yet, make sure to do it right now. It's 30% off if you do it for 6 months. Or if you want to do only 1 month or 3 months, it's 25% off. It's a really, really good deal. You can get up to 2 months free by doing the 6 month, by the way. If you're a regular sub, make sure to extend it. And if you're not a sub, make sure to do one of those 3 options. Subs get no ads on my Twitch, 50 emotes, and other perks, like priority in playing the online games. Anyone in Twitch chat and YouTube chat, make sure to do that now. Also, if you wanted to gift 5, I get 1 or 2 bonus subs from Valorant. They might even do up to like 20. I haven't had that happen yet, though. So consider those things, guys. You could run out fastball fair here. Thank you, Ken. Thank you, Garrett. Garrett, if you have Twitch, go to Twitch. Consider subbing. This is the last 53 minutes that you can sub. Last 53 minutes remaining. Got a discount, I mean. You should have double dash attack there. That was the worst Asgard I've ever seen in my life. Hi, Sika. Sika, row up. Elise, Garrett. The last 50 minutes. Last 50 minutes you can sub for a discount. 30% off. 30% for 6 months, 25% otherwise. Consider doing that before the 50 minutes are up. 49 minutes now. Remember, subs get no ads on the channel, 50 emotes, and a discount on coaching. That fox dies 100 out of 100 times for me. Not that much, but... Run up, down tilt would be good. What if you did run up, down tilt? You could probably... Actually, you could probably down smash or down tilt. That. Nothing you can do here. Basic jab. I wonder something. You go for a double jab here? I think you have time to run off fair. You could run off fair fastball. Such a common scenario. Like after this double jab, just run out, dash. You could still dash off fair fastball before the blast off happens. You just have to be used to the scenario. You just have to be trained on the reflex. The fair is to be try to cover all the options. Pretty simple. Aim off, wave dash, jab. Wave dash, jab. Understand everything. It's good in the 70s and the 80s. Pretty sure he just autopots in there around the 70s and 80s. Let's see what he's doing. I've been doing that too. Also CCF smash, but if you CCF smash, they can.
Tired.
One of their sets was like game 5 last hit, and like as close as you can get to winning without winning. I'm getting really tired. insane. Why not update the whole platform though? I'm getting really tired. Double upgrade at 90 at 80. Oh, the best. The top players I've talked to said anywhere between top 10 player to top 50 player. Most said top 10 to 20. I think top 10 to 20 makes sense for me. Chat, there's only 28 more minutes of Subtember. Only 28 more minutes. If you guys want to sub for a massive discount, make sure to do it right now. You could get 1 month off. You could get you could get 1 month off for 25%, or you could do 3 months for 25% all 3 times. Or if you want 30% off, you could get 6 months for 30% off. You could also gift 5 subs, and I get bonuses. That doesn't help you. That just helps me. Within the next 27 minutes, make sure to look into subbing or extending your sub. Remember, subs get no ads on Twitch, 50 emotes, discount coaching, priority in playing me, and other perks. Hmm.